Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, guys? I think I can put this switch. I think I can. Okay, it seems like I can't get Twitch today. Well, what's good, everybody? What's good, Jason? Yeah, it seems like I can't dual stream. Wait, whoa. Why did I say F you in Discord? Did I? If I did, it was a mistake. If I said F you to somebody, it's definitely a mistake.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Okay, I'm using a new software, so let me know how everything goes. And unfortunately, I can't get Twitch, so yeah, we don't have our Twitch viewers today. I tried to do the dual output, but it didn't work.
Foolish.
Unfortunately for today, I can only do YouTube. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Don't be so cute.
We're Jujutsu 99 now, bro. Yo, I don't know how many of y'all listen to rap music, but hopefully those of you who do understand my thumbnail of Cash Money taking over. It probably went over some people's heads because Geten's Birdman. If you know, Birdman earns cash money. Cash Money took over the 99s of the 2000s. It was a little lame joke. But we got Birdman dropping today. Yeah, we got bro. We got Birdman with the Reverse Kaizen Jujutsu 99, bro. It's gonna be pretty great.
This should be fine, right?
What happened to that boy? Birdman, bro, I have no idea. Last I heard of Birdman was when he was on the Breakfast Club? He was like, hey man, put some respect on my name. Like, you know, some respect. I have no idea. I'm not streaming on Twitch. I couldn't get it to work. Trust me, I want to stream on Twitch. I could not get it to work. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, let me know when I need to fix anything.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Radio waves are everywhere.
Okay. How about now? You got P5 Bloom and P5 Satsuki. Which one should you build?
This should be fine, right?
So I know that. Okay, so Bjorn Bloom, and let me know how my mic is. Bjorn Bloom is obviously going to be better for you in terms of just as a support, just as a character with the damage. The only thing about Bjorn Bloom is that most of her damage, and some people will agree, but most of Bjorn Bloom's damage is in the ult. The skills is okay, right? But most of it's in the ult. So eventually, if you don't go for another plant character, I'd say Satsuki is really good because Satsuki also has really good incantations and damage, and her ult isn't too far away from Bjorn Bloom, but Bjorn Bloom is a better investment for you if you were to have to pick between the two characters. Yeah, exactly. Bjorn Bloom is a little more versatile, as can be a ult bot DPS and can also be a debuffer, so I'd have to say Bjorn Bloom. But that does not mean that Satsuki is trash. Satsuki is really good as well. Bro, y'all in this Bjorn, bro. Y'all wild. Oop. Hold on 1 second.
ingredients for Ernest is very effective. Please believe me. Don't be so furious. Wait. No, no. Hey, I'm the support staff. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Tyson worried about his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Hey, I'm the support staff. That light radio waves are everywhere. That light everywhere. Crickets and fireworks! It keeps me stuck. It should be fine, right? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
See, Lux, I have no clue on how Satsuki works, so I might be missing something in insight, but Bjorn and Satsuki have similar skill multipliers. Well, what I'm saying is that Bjorn Bloom, what makes her great is that she can buff herself, but her incantation isn't as crazy, and then Satsuki gets penetration might. Like, her incantation damage on Bjorn Bloom is nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm not discounting, but so for Satsuki, she has the penetration rate that she can get as well, which kind of does help her out. Where is she at? But the problem is that she's Petrify, right? So her rigidity, it extends Petrify, but Petrify doesn't always work. And then her insights, if the enemy though has rigidity, or Petrify gets 15% extra penetration rate. And it also lowers the damage that she takes, so she has a little bit extra survivability. And then she has penetration rate right here. So 25% pin rate on a target that has rigid is pretty nice. And then when it comes up to the old, like, she gets up to 750. So it is pretty nice. And she's single target as well. And then at level 4, she gets extra pin rate. So she has penetration rate on her skill. The pin rate is what I'm really, like, kind of going off of, is the fact that she can inflict rigidity on level 2 and then get pin rate on this ability. It helps her damage out actually quite significantly. But again, it's just because she can't really use rigidity to do this CC that she's just not as crazy, but it is helpful. But yeah, the I3 increases survivability for Satsuki and her pin rate, so it's helpful. Yeah, and the only reason why I say that, like, she actually ends up being really decent is because of the pin rate, and pin rate is huge, right? We know that with the character that's out now. But yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Crickets and fireworks! It keeps me mixed up.
Let's stream Geten. Yeah, that's why I started later today. My stream's not going to be super long, but I'm going to be here for quite a few hours after reset. I have to see if I get Geten first. But Geten's banner drops in about an hour.
It should be fine, right?
But that's why I streamed later, because I saw that, like, Jocko went live early, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going. I'm just going to wait. That's all I was watching anime. Cause I was like, bro, I'm not going live anytime soon. I love using Reddit's favorite site. Oh, bro. The community, like, the community be shitting on Pridwin. And it's funny because, like, I have failed to see too many other... I mean, I said it before, but I've failed to see too many other, like, sites that have, like, just all the information that's constantly updated. Like, there's a bunch of CN sites that have that information, but I mean, like, not everybody's trying to translate CN. Plus, they don't give, like, opinions or anything like that. There's just not too many sites that, you know, have all that information of R99. I was watching MASH. I've never seen MASH. Yo, Gerald, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Talk about swipey swipey. Man, oh man, oh man. No, you're not late. You still got an hour. Still an hour until Geten is out. So don't worry. I just wanted to start it before, give people time to get in here. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. Have I watched Solo Leveling yet? No, but I had found my Crunchyroll password, and so I was watching it on the TV. But Solo Leveling is next. It is definitely next up. Yeah. Not MASH. That's something completely different. No, Mashed is a, what is that? MTV? I think? Or is that just Smash? I can't remember. But no, I think it's called Mashal or something like that. Like officially. But it's this guy right here. Mushroom Head. Yeah, I was watching this. It gets you in one pull, bro. I wish, dog. I wish I could get on one pull. I'm sure my age remembers MTV. Look, bro. Is it MTV or Spike? Something like that. But, hey, man. I'm not the oldest, but I've been around for a little bit, bro. Yep, I remember MTV. Bro, I remember MTV when it had music and music videos, bro. Like music videos are not as crazy as they used to be, bro. Because music videos back in the day had storylines, bro. Some of y'all are too young to remember, like, actually good music videos. Like, I used to watch them on MTV. BET when they had the countdown show. They had the music video countdown show on BET. Like, this was before, like, all of this other extra stuff came out, bro. I can't remember the last time I watched a music video. Well, actually, The last time I watched a video was for research purposes. There is this young lady. This was before. There's this young lady named Ruby Rose who put out a music video, and for research purposes, I just took a gander of it on YouTube, and it was an impressive video, impressive cinematography, impressive dance choreography in the video. Really nice video, and I checked that one out. Technically, anime openings or music videos. This is true. This is very true. Yo, what's good, Dre? Anyone remember that dating show Next? Dating show Next on MTV? No, but I'm gonna tell you. I remember. Let me see. I actually remember, what's his name? I actually remember Flavor Flav's dating show on MTV. Brent Michaels? Hard Rock of, like, this is Brent Michaels? Brent Michaels had Brent Michaels had a dating show back then. Let me see. Oh, I remember Pimp My Ride. Yeah, I remember that. Let me see. I can't remember. Like, there was a lot of dumb shows back then. Just can't remember them all. Okay, so here's the thing. Before the internet went crazy, Pimp My Ride was awesome, okay? A lot of us, I guess you would say millennials out here, really thought they was putting stripper poles in like, you know, fish bowls and aquariums and stereo systems and TVs in these cars, and these people were really driving these things, okay? Before the internet started deep diving and being like, oh, all this stuff was fake, bro. Like, you know, that was the internet. But at first, bro, we were like, dang, bro. Like, they had, because it was Pimp My Ride, and then, was it MTV Cribs or something like that? Where, like, you see someone famous, like, show off their house. No, you didn't miss anything. It was on with Rock of Love. Yeah, that's what it was, Alex. Rock of Love. Dang, bro, we old, bro. Fuzzy Fur, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? We were like, yo, that stuff is dope, man. Like, yeah, we're talking about old MTV. We're not talking about anything. Yeah, bro, they had like obnoxious speakers in there, man. It was wild. Yeah, MTV Cribs was wild because you got to see, like, you know, a little bit of insight into their life. Slightly. Oh, man. There's another weird insane show called Room Raiders. Room Raiders. Let me see. I never saw this show, and I can see exactly why. This show was rated terribly, but it aired for 6 years, 2003 to 2009. I never saw this show. It was a dating show. Oh my god. Let me see. What was...
And you will dance till the dawn.
You provoked me.
Yeah, Room Raiders is actually in that top list of shows, old dating shows. I remember Date My Mom. Oh, I do remember Next. Score. Yo, okay. Now I will tell you one show that had me, because I was just a very young teen. Like, I think I was like maybe 13, maybe 12. A Shot at Love with Tila Tequila. Bro. I watched that show solely to see Tila Tequila, bro. I watched more episodes of that show than I should have. Like, A Shot at Love with Tila Tequila was shit for a young teenage boy.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
I'm 29, but I look 80. Hey, bro, I'm 29 too, dude. Not that old. I'm so lost. Hey, bro, we just talking about the old days. I remember one song, and I watched the music video.
Thank you for your cooperation.
But she was not great. She was not great.
Relax.
Let the show begin.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Illusion is nothing.
You know what? You know what, Gerald? That's why nobody understood. That's why nobody knows about the Birdman, because Birdman's before most people's time. Cash Money taking over the 99 to 2000. Bro, nobody know about that. Nobody knows about Cash Money.
Lend you my ear.
Let the show begin.
Oh, if I were to go shave, see, I'm not allowed. My wife doesn't allow me to shave. I do need to shave.
Hip hip.
And I need to get it edged up. I've been so lazy because when you're at the house most of the time, I'm like, ugh, I need to go to the shop. But I do need to shave. I need to trim my mustache.
Only one could stay on the
Now, Wu-Tang is like older. So like what we're really talking is like between the 2000s and 2010, right? So for most of us, we're around like between Alex and Gerald and Anonymous, we're probably, we're all around the same age. Like between the 2000s and 2010,
Thank you for your
that whole decade right there was a wild time. Cash Money, Real Money, or Cash Money like a title for... Oh, no, Cash Money was... Cash Money was the name of the record label that Birdman started, which Lil Wayne was a part of. This was before Young Money started, which like
My lord, I defeated one.
Yeah, Cash Money Records.
In battle just now.
looks just dogs. Nah, bro. But yeah, so Cash Money, record company, back with Birdman, which y'all don't know. But I guess what would be an old man to you guys, when I was a kid, Lil Wayne was, I guess you would say, I mean, this is before Drake's time. Like, Lil Wayne was everywhere. Everywhere back. I mean, everywhere. Him and T-Pain. Some of y'all just probably know T-Pain as the streamer. But T-Pain was in 50% of songs that I usually listen to. Like, yeah, a milli. Bro, Akon. Oh my gosh, yes, all these old artists. Man, these dudes are old now. T-Pain is streaming.
Lend me my ear as you wish. Oda, pain.
Illusion is enough.
Pain continue.
Alex, you need to add just hashtag old people chat.
Lend me my
Alex, come on now. You just said two old things. You said first off Akon. People are like, who is Akon? And then you said ringtone, bro. These kids don't know about having to. First off, you had to be blessed that your parents allowed you to have a mobile phone plan that allowed you to download ringtones off the ringtone shop, or you recorded them next to the boombox or the car radio or the TV or whatever you had. You recorded it and made it your ringtone. If you were blessed and you had a little bit of money, you could download the song from the ringtone store to get your about, like, you know, your snippet of the song. Otherwise, you're recording that bad boy. That was back when we used to actually put a, like, you know, put a song to our voice. Man, y'all don't know about that, bro. Bro, the ringtone shop, bro. Bro, there's people who are like, ringtone shop? What are y'all talking about? Bro, I've never felt so old. Bro, I get called a youngin' so many times. I've never felt so old. I'm not even 30 yet. I'm not even 30. Said our ringtone shop is crazy. No, for real. You remember Crazy Frog? I never really got on that, but Crazy Frog was selling ringtones, yeah. I recently started up my YouTube again for $9.99. Any tips for the current YouTube grind? Yes. Tips for everything. It's gonna sound really generic, but the main thing you gotta do is consistency. Now, there are other things that come into it to actually making good and interesting content and sticking to something, right? Sticking to a category. Being in a variety is typically really hard. So it is usually best to stick to something, stick to a category. So if you're going to do R99, you can grind up in R99 and be consistent. Try to post something every day, between a short or a video. Even if you can't think of nothing, talk about the characters, try to talk about lore, do something, post something every single day, until you can get a following. Then when you get a following, if there's another game that you want to play, especially if you have a smaller community, you can consult with your people and talk, see what they're interested in, right? So if they're interested in R99, what other games do your people play? Then you can move on. But I've seen a lot of gacha streamers who will go up in a game and then completely leave it and abandon it, and a lot of their people don't move on because they never got a connection with their actual following. But the first step is to be consistent. Don't worry about if you can't do the best editing. Don't worry about any of that. Just be consistent and post videos. People love somebody who's faithful to a game, so gain people's trust that way. You know, show your personality, don't be fake, all of that stuff, right? But yeah, you got to be consistent. The mix CDs? Ah, bro. I remember the first album I bought, like with my own money, and I went into the store to buy it, was the Confessions Part 2 album from Usher. And then the second one I bought was Chris Brown's first album when he first got into the game. Like, I remember when he started. Yep, this one right here. I bought this one. Released in 2005. I bought this album. Bro, Usher's Confessions was songs that I honestly had no business listening to, but I didn't know anything about love back then. But for some reason, all the songs that we listened to back when we were kids were literally all old, like, I mean, all just hardcore R&B songs sung by teenagers. I had no idea what they were talking about. Yo, Keith Graphics, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been doing content creation for like a couple years, but like a lot of people who watch me because like I'm just a cool dude. I'm just like consistent. Like I've been on and off on my content and stuff like that. I gone back and forth between games and stuff like that. But I mean, people stick with me because like, you know, they just dig me, and I'm not like super extra. I really don't get into drama and stuff like that. I just really don't get into everything. Birdman drops in 45 minutes. 45 minutes Birdman drops. I'm not that old, bro. I don't even have... Who to pick in Tower of Fantasy? Shoot, bro, back when I was playing Tower of Fantasy, you know, the first character being Nemesis. Nemesis was like wild, but now she's not even talked about. Every single character that I loved and talked about when I was actually playing Tower of Fantasy is dog water trash now. And it's just so wild.
Привет, Miss Verton. I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip. Well,
Yeah, can we talk about how the fact that none of the songs we listened to were appropriate? Not a one. Not a one was appropriate. I remember when Pretty Ricky came out, and Pretty Ricky was like, you could hardly play their songs without being in trouble. Like, Pretty Ricky was like dangerous music, and I was in 8th grade. And nothing they talked about should have been something that an 8th grader should be listening to. Are they making a Tower Fantasy 2? Yeah, something like that. They're doing Tower Fantasy 2, which I guess. I love in Starro, the first 5-star is still good, Sealy. Yeah, like, see, and that's the thing, right? So when people talk about power creep, and some people talk about here in R99, some people said in my community, like, power creep means that let me turn this down.
Actually,
Power creep means that the game has evolved in a way as such that the initial characters can no longer be used in the current content, which is pretty much true for Tower of Fantasy. But games like Star Rail, games like Genshin Impact, games like R99, there is not true power creep. There is just characters who are better, right? Like, until we get to where the game is like at a whole nother level where it's like, okay, you literally cannot complete this with said character, then that is true power creep. But like, no, like Tower of Fantasy, I'm going to tell you how ridiculous the power creep is in that game. I had characters that basically had fully maxed out constellations and almost maxed out weapons, and in the second year a character at base could destroy that maxed out character from the first year, right? So I had Ruby, she was all the way maxed out, 2 stars on our matrices, and she is dog water trash maxed out like that, and a base character in the second year will destroy her in DPS. That is true power creep. And then that Ruby character can hardly keep up with the new content. Topaz Big Soldier. Nah. But like, that's the thing, is like, it's just the power creep. The power creep is just not as like egregious and not as like, you know, I guess you would say obvious as some other games have made it, to where you like, you know, Tower of Fantasy has to completely rehaul their system because they're trying to be a MMO but also a gacha game, which does not work. What about Joe though? Well, Joe is strong. Joe is strong, but there's no content that's been made that makes it to where you have to get Joe. You know what I'm saying? Like, in terms of like the actual power creep, right? That would mean that all of the content is put at a low of Joe to where Black Dwarf and Eternity cannot compete, right? At all. Now, if you were to talk about power creep because like maybe you're upset, you're like, man, I'm upset because my Mon Leak can't compete and do content. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a 4-star. 4 stars, you know, 4-star got power creep. Oh man, that's so bad. But no, in terms of like 6 stars, no 6-star has been truly power creep in any of that stuff. Guys, I'm not that old. I promise you. If I were to shave, I would get like several years younger. But if I shave, my wife won't talk to me. So yeah. Oh, like, so the way I would word it is that Joe is just better than Eternity because Eternity can still complete content and can still solo a lot of content. Eternity is still good. She's just not as strong as other characters because like the DPS requirements for a lot of these stages isn't that crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can complete a lot of the stages with like, for sure, like 5 stars with ease 5-star and above can complete most stages with ease. So, like, no, like, Eternity is just weaker than Joe, but it's not completely power crept. And new characters add to old characters in HSR 2, like Sparkle Vasily, Japan's Night Ratio, Virginia. Yes, and that's what I was saying for R99, is that new characters end up helping old characters, like how they were showcasing Centurion with Geten, which is gonna be really nice. Listen, Blondie powercrap Matilda. Unfortunately, Matilda is just caught in a bad situation. You know what I'm saying? Matilda has the unfortunate case of not having any portraits while literally everyone else around her does. You know? Hate to see it. So I totally didn't run numbers, but like Lilia is power crept by Joe. But see, saying that Lilia is power crept by Joe is still not true power creep, because Lilia can complete content that she is needed for that has the Star of Flatus advantage. You know what I'm saying? And again, Joe is just stronger. See, like that's what I'm saying. Joe is stronger than Lilia. Like you're gonna have a character who's stronger than the other. But for power creep, that means that Lilia in Star content cannot do the content. And 37 doesn't count because in 37's Hydra raid, they're literally like, that's a different case where they're forcing you to get a character because of mechanic. Because they're like, oh, this boss has so much damage reduction or defense or whatever that you have to use a Genesis character, right? Like that's different than a power creep. That's just pretty much making you summon a character in order to hit the max rank. That's a completely thing. Yeah, like Natasha. Natasha is nowhere near as good as some of the other healers, but if you could still complete the content, that's fine. But if there's a content where it's like, okay, Natasha just cannot keep you alive at all, then it's like, okay, the content is power crept her. Matilda pre-registration. Yeah, Matilda's just in a very, very unfortunate. Oh my god, there's more levels. I don't want to mess with those higher levels yet. Not right now. Geten power creeps everyone with the domain. Geten has the infinite domain. Bro, let's get my boy A9 off of here, though.
Is an order.
Wait, hold on. I think it was
A
Tenant.
crime group. Just to my likings.
So it seems they're not running back Battle Pass skins, but they're running back paid skins. Very unfortunate that I might not be able to get those skins. Maybe on the year.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Preparation completed.
Yeah, this was the team. Obviously, Crit Pocket. It's Tenant. This right here. I want to try 99, but what you're saying is don't go for Matilda. Matilda's literally free. She's literally free. There's nothing you can do. You're gonna get her. You're going to get her.
Finally, some
Interesting work.
Try
Sadly,
Pavia.
these are counterfeits.
I might not have enough time for Pavia,
Good service, my
but
lady.
I will help you.
we can try Pavia,
Power from the
for
soul.
sure.
Just as I would.
Speaking of Pavia,
Hey, I'm the support staff. What mushrooms? I can't make the call.
bro, if Pavia was reality damage,
It's beeping so loud.
boy,
Just like
I'd run
real
that man in a team. But he's unfortunately mental.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
But I can run Pavia with flannel though. Pavia can run with a Shemaine and flannel, which is really cool.
Wear gloves.
Leave it to me. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Freaking dumbass.
In a second.
It's weird too because they updated the effects for the Charlie BP skin, but no one can get anywhere.
Already over?
Yeah, Vaughn, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I want the BP skins, man. I hope they like run it back eventually. That'd be nice. Pavia should have 100% been reality. Yo, for real, dude. Like, the fact that he's mental damage is kind of like odd considering he's like, he shoots guns, he has a knife, literally uses dogs. Like, I mean, all that stuff is real, bro. Ain't nothing like, ain't nothing mental about it.
Sterilize.
Yes, his entire vibe is reality, bro.
I'm losing my patience.
Honestly,
Don't be so furious. In a second.
if they would have spiced up Pavia a little bit more,
Please cease
right?
resistance.
Like design wise,
My mushroom.
not even too much more. But like,
Watch out.
Pavia is probably a couple flashier things in his kit to be able to have 6-star. Because like they could have made some sick art for this man, and he could have been a total like that guy and been a 6-star.
Everywhere.
Now that's like they could have went all out with his dogs and done something really interesting in his kit. Like I'm saying, like completely redo his kit, make him reality damage. Could have been really sick.
Wear gloves. Sterilize.
Because like of the male characters, right? There's not like
Sadly, these are
can't sort for
Get out
male,
of here.
but like of the male characters, like there's Shemaine and Pavia who are probably like the chats. Oh, I would say also Zima is probably a heartthrob for some people, but
I hear something.
Pavia should have
Dumbass.
needs a redesign and just be made into a 6-star reality
Take care of
character.
yourself. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Yeah.
We should listen to
If
what
Babel is a
people
6-star, no
say.
way Pavia couldn't have been. Exactly, bro.
Careless words. Listen carefully.
There's 6 too. Okay, but like I wasn't bringing up 6 because like I don't want to have to do this again. But y'all keep making me have to do this, bro.
Everywhere.
Like
Everywhere.
why
Loaded. Leave it to
Wait,
me.
what?
Sterilize.
Why must we do
I
this?
will help you. Please cease resistance.
Bravo! Watch my clothes.
Wear gloves.
Good service,
Sterilize.
my
Like
lady.
I'm losing my patience.
Just like real
like
life.
we see the difference, right?
Get out of here.
Like we
My mushrooms.
we see the difference. I'm not even saying anything,
Intriguing, isn't
bro.
it?
I'm just
Take good care.
I'm just showing y'all like
Please
like
cease
we
resistance.
see the difference, right?
The field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Like we see the difference, right? You know what? I'll zoom out a little bit on them in case like y'all need like the full picture. You know, and they did like Pridwin's not right. They did get a larger image. But like when you zoom out, like you can't even see homie's face. You can barely make out Six's face. Nah, man. Just slightly disappointed. That's all. Just slightly disappointed. The male Statue of Liberty, that's actually hilarious. It's actually hilarious. Is that the coolest male character? Is just hands. I don't know if that he's the coolest, but A Knight is definitely respected for being just hands. Like, A Knight is respected by many, and like you're saying, he is literally just a pair of hands. And people are like, "Yo, bro, I love that guy."
Don't be so furious. In a second.
But
Power from the soil.
also, like, if A Knight had a full body of armor,
Clothes.
he'd be too sick, bro.
Service, my lady.
He'd be way too sick.
Just like real diamonds. Bravo!
Agents have
People would stop sleeping on him.
Just as I am. Watch my clothes.
Wear gloves. Leave it to me. Sterilize. Wear gloves.
Here's something.
But yeah, A Knight is him. He is that guy.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Anonymous, bro. You wild.
Get out of here.
Agents have guns.
Oh,
It's called
A Knight does
fire.
have wrist, dude. A Knight, bro. A Knight's sick.
Mushrooms.
A Knight has a penetration rate, which really helps.
We should listen to what people
Sterilize.
like. Secrets.
Oh, A Knight's skin is amazing.
Careless words. Listen carefully.
Nah, like, people were like mad talking. Bro, people were talking down on A Knight at the beginning of the game, man. Like, they were talking down on homeboy. And I'm just like, y'all don't see how Spirit of Flatus is good when you're wanting to have neutral damage,
I
dude?
don't like to resort to violence.
Like,
just like real
because if you're free to play, you're not always gonna have a Flatus advantage.
I hear something.
Like,
I'm losing my patience.
Please, take good care of yourself. Don't be so furious.
now it's 1.6. Oh my god, bro. Y'all just mad because A Knight has a 6 skin and 1.6 has amazing visual effects.
Dumbass.
just like real diamonds.
Please cease resistance.
Bro, give that man a lightsaber. Yes. Give A Knight a lightsaber.
Ow.
Y'all just mad because he got some of the best visual effects, bro.
Glad to be
Wear
said.
gloves.
Intriguing,
Sterilize.
isn't it? Just
6
like
losing to
real
armor?
Get out of here.
Hey, bro.
Bravo.
That's 6's fault. 6
Get
needs
out
a
of
skin.
here.
Y'all need to put in the survey to give 6 a skin. They just need to make the skin. So for 1.7, give us a 6 skin.
Fragrance and
That way,
dazzle can easily confuse
when y'all get the character on 1.4, y'all can be more motivated. You're like, okay, now I know when I get the character in 1.4, I can wait till 1.7 and I can have a skin for my boy 6.
Power from the soil. On mushrooms.
Ooh, just popped my back.
I'm Larry.
Sterilize.
Leave it to me. An amazing discovery.
Diggers is the best skin. The problem with Diggers is that his... Okay. I need to finish this fight before I can show it. But maybe some music. The problem with Diggers is that his skin art looks amazing,
I can't make the call.
but in game he looks like...
Glad to be of
Wear
service,
gloves.
my lady.
Larry,
Okay,
your
how can I
heart
explain
is
this?
beating so loud.
So Diggers in his skin looks amazing,
Hi.
but in game he looks like he's cosplaying the guy that's in his art.
It's called common sense.
And when I finish this battle, I'll exactly show you this. But it's like a completely different person. the art for this skin does not look like
In careless way.
what it should be in game. It looks like Digger's dressed as that guy.
Now, to divide the spoils.
So let me show
Or
you
shall
what I
say,
mean.
a reason.
Okay. Oh, here we go. So you see the guy here? No, so like look at the art here, right? Look at the art here. Okay, maybe I kind of lied. This actually looks good right here. But this, it doesn't look as good. And maybe it's the scrub here or the angle, but this doesn't look as good as this. This is actually fine. I meant to say the LTD model, the model and the character. Like this kind of loses me, but right here he just looks a lot more polished. But like here it's like your dopey looking face kind of kills it for me. Yeah, his whole thing is no math. I do love that part. And he dropped in 1.4. Like, I don't know. He looks sicker right here. And this is fine. I just don't want to look at this. But I do like the colors, though. I do like the color scheme. I like that he's just, like, sitting by, like, he looks a little more menacing. Yeah. Yeah, it's like something about his face. Yeah, maybe it's his face. Like, something about his face throws it off, but the jacket and everything looks sick. But it's something about his face that throws it off. Yeah. Well, that's why I said it looks like Digger's cosplaying. But I mean, like, everything else is sick. It's just his face. But yeah, no, this is absolutely sick. But I wish Diggers had a better kit and he wasn't blowing bubbles, because the skin I feel has so much potential, but like unfortunately it's Diggers and I have to listen to Diggers' voice, and so, and then his kit still has that groovy and it doesn't fit. Like, maybe I'm just expecting more, but because when you see this card art, bro, you're like thinking like, yo, that's a Chad right there.
Oh, this is groovy. Let's
You hear
get
that?
on the road.
You hear that? You hear that doesn't really fit? And I know it's because it's like,
Well, this is out of sight. Hey, the artist here. Listen, my friend. Shame on violence. Come. What is the road you've taken, my man?
yeah, that shield's holding up right now.
Better tomorrow. Bubbles reflect like
Yeah, and the
mirrors,
old
my
music and stuff like that. I wish his skin would have came out like 1.6 on, would have got a better design. Maybe they'll retouch it up, right? Maybe. I don't think so. Yeah, 18 minutes.
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the last thing we would like to see. The muddy snow water would be mixed with root pieces and infiltrate into your boots through every crack. Your legs would be dragged down
Kit
and
review?
down until you
Oh, we
can't
went over
lift
his
them
kit.
anymore.
We can talk about him. Let's talk about it, bro. Shit. Let's watch. Let's watch a video. Extreme talent. Ah, thought it was in my recent. Down here. Right here. Yeah, I posted a video this morning talking about the character.
The storm brings frequent anomalies, and also more development and field missions. Sadly, combat is not my thing. Luckily, data analysis is. Here, I'll walk you through the abilities of every arcanist. Please,
Apparently I have the
Spider.
numbers.
4F4B.
Swamp sent me the numbers here.
Okay.
Apparently we have them.
Geten, the descendant of Miamungs, a many thousand-year-old species living in the east of Eurasia. Miamungs are friendly and curious creatures. They normally have lengthy lifespans. They have different approaches to spending the years. He chose music and sleeping. Besides their longevity, Miamungs are also gifted with the ability of bone reading. To put it simply, they can read other creatures' pasts through the shapes and patterns
The
of
Hong
their
Kong
bones.
channel. Verse
Their
99.
bone
Hong
wands
Kong.
allow them to do something that cannot be done with their claws, like playing multiple instruments at the same time, and, needless to say, protecting themselves. Geten will summon the bones and dive down, dealing reality damage to one target, and inflicting Shape of Bones on it. The enemy in Shape of Bones status will suffer decreased reality defense and take additional Genesis damage when under any attack.
Okay. So
Enemy in Shape of Bones
So
status
Shape of Bones is going to be a named debuff, right? And so from what we'll see it in game, but from what it seems like, Shape of Bones reality defense minus 15%. When the carrier is attacked, they take extra 30% of attack Genesis damage. So that'll be pretty nice because it's going to be very similar to, what is it called? Lacerate, a debuff that 6 can put on an enemy, where whenever you attack them, they take Genesis damage. This will also be something, right? And they have 2 rounds of Shape of Bones, so it's not consumed by an attack, apparently, and the attack does 100, 200, and 400%. So with it being 15% for the debuff, it's not going to increase per level as well, right? So when you're looking at a character like Bjorn Bloom, that's basically level 1, right? So you can't increase it, but for just doing the skill at the level 1 value, for using him as a debuffer, you can do the same here, and it lasts for 2 rounds, right? But it's missing the damage taken. So that's going to be the difference. But the enemy takes Genesis damage. So, depending on how much that Genesis damage will be, will determine on how decent or so it'll be. But it gives him the ability to be in some interesting content because he does have some Genesis damage that can be applied. But it's probably going to do like the same damage of like Poison, honestly, because Poison has a very similar multiplier. But yeah.
will suffer decreased reality defense and take additional Genesis damage when under any attack. Geten will start to channel and enter bone reading status, which provides him with a certain amount of Eureka. If he's in bone reading status at the end of the round, he may consume the required amount of Eureka and cast Admonition. Admonition will deal reality damage to the enemy afflicted with Shape of Bone status. If he doesn't have enough Eureka at the end of the round, he will consume all of the existing Eureka to cast Admonition.
Okay, so what all that is saying is Admonition is going to be his follow-up attack, right? It's a self-channel, similar to what Joe has, which is Bone Reading State, and gains Eureka based off of the level, +2, +3, +5. But when you're at the end of the round, consume 2 Eureka to cast Admonition. If not enough Eurekas present, consume all stacks. Dispelled when Eureka reaches 0. Admonition mass attack deals 120 reality damage to all enemies with the shape of bones. This attack does not count as a follow-up attack. And I believe they had this not count as a follow-up attack because it would make 37 broken with a character that doesn't even really help her much with reality. But if you could do like 4 or 5 attacks off with his homie with the ammunition, then that would make 37 absolutely wild. Putting Joe 37 and Geten on the same team, you would have a ridiculous amount of follow-up attacks, right? You already have a lot of follow-up attacks with just Joe and Geten, but I see why they had it not count as a follow-up attack, because it would make 37 a little wild, right? So, but basically you want to have Eureka high, that way you can have the ammunition, and it's basically striking the units that has the debuff, and you want to spread the debuff out. Does that mean that Genesis damage just bonus damage to enemies with Shape of Bone, or that any attack will do an additional gen damage? So the way that is reading is that when the carriers attack, they take extra 30% of the attack as Genesis damage. So whenever they are attacked, they will take an additional damage, which is going to be 30% of the attack as Genesis damage, right? So it works like Lacerate. Lacerate's a debuff that's on the enemy. Like whenever they're attacked, then 30% of the attack of Geten is going to be hit onto the enemy. Go Geten Babel 37 would be absurd. Yeah, bro, it would be like it would be so many follow-up attacks in one turn. It'd be so many. All right, here's the ult.
Geten will rise into the air and play his bone flute, creating a special array, a prophecy told, for certain rounds, which inflicts Shape of Bones on all enemies and provides him with Eureka. All allies in a prophecy told will receive a damage bonus, and the reality damage dealers will be especially strengthened. Wait a minute.
Okay. So that is going to be the ultimate. Apparently it's called I Walk, I Am, Therefore I See, which is pretty hardcore. Mass debuff opens a prophecy told for 3 rounds. Is how long this lasts. 3 rounds, and he gains 3 Eureka. Inflicts Shape of Bones on all enemies for 3 rounds. A prophecy told is going to be the array, and all allies gain a 20% damage bonus. Right? So he gives a 20% damage bonus for his ult for those who are not reality damage. And then gives a further increase, means an additional 20% for reality damages, which is 40%, which means that in terms of reality damage, he's going to be, I mean, he's going to be up there with Necro, right? Necrologist. Because, you know, someone would argue, well, P5 has 50%, but I mean, 40% with also lowering the defense, right? And also adding all that extra damage, it would make him pretty strong for reality characters, just like as a, like, and this is why I'm thinking, like, they're definitely making raid units, because this is a wild damage bonus for reality characters. And it's not crit damage. So at the live stream, could have sworn, even when Steambun like said it and everybody could have sworn it was crit damage, but it's going to be a damage bonus, which, like I said in the video, is a good thing and a bad thing. I would have liked to see crit damage because it would have been something more unique, but it's not. It's going to be a damage bonus. So that kind of means that characters like Anan Lee, right? Anan Lee is still going to be a universal character. But in terms of the poison team, like Geten can be possible, like, you know, could be put on that team because it's a 40% damage bonus for Jessica, right? That's a 40% damage bonus for Bjorn Bloom. That's a 40% damage bonus for a lot of reality damage characters. That is wild, and a lot of extra damage. So it's pretty wild. But he increases his own crit rate and crit damage when he's in his ult form for 20% on his admonition. So yeah, he's pretty wild. So apparently these are his portraits. Duration of the array increases by 1 round with P1, which means it's going to last 4 rounds, which is P1 seems pretty good. Insight 1 change to upon entering combat if there are 2 or more reality damage dealers on your team. Self Moxie plus 4. This seems like P2. And you also increase the crit damage to 30%. So, okay, so the maximum amount of Moxie it seems that you can gain with your reality damage dealers. Seems like you can get 3, but I guess inside 1 you can get 4 maybe. Okay, so this seems like P1. This seems like P2. This seems like P3. This seems like P4. And this seems like P5. If I were to be honest, it seems like P2 is the max I would personally go because I want him to be a support. I don't see the point of increasing admonition's damage unless I'm trying to get more follow-up damage, like from Geten, which like I don't really want that. Honestly, I would say that P1 is the most important because like what this is doing is giving you more crit rate and crit. I wouldn't even say P2 is that big of a deal. Like, because this is something that only happens when you enter combat. Now, increasing the crit rate and crit damage by 30% versus 20% is cool, but that's also putting in a lot of summons for 10% crit rate and crit damage, right? And for like 1 extra Moxie at the start of battle, for most people, I would say no. But for P1, increasing the duration of the ult seems pretty nice for a support, but he seems like a character that can honestly be played at P0 because if you maximize your Moxie with the character, just maximize like your rotations and stuff like that, you can definitely get away with not having any portraits on the character. But I would say the P1 would be nice because I mean that is 4 turns, and 4 turns is a long time, and then you can get that Moxie without having to be a little bit more AP hungry on the character. But I personally see no reason as a person who would get portraits. And this is why I said I hope his portraits aren't that great. Because like P5, giving the character 50% crit rate and crit damage is nice, right? Don't get me wrong. This is probably nice. But I'm not trying to make the homie a DPS. I'm not trying to do that. No, the increase for the P5 is nice, but like, so like, let's say like when you talk about like portraits for your like support characters in terms of making them stronger, right? I mean, that's nice, but like if I were to like, I'd rather you put portraits into your DPS versus the support. Because remember, this character is a character that's still more of a specialist and is really only made for reality teams, so he's not super universal. Like, he's really good for every reality character, but not for every character. So, you know, when you put all your when you put all your summons into him, you have no idea what 1.7 is going to hold. So, with the P2 does seem nice. Well, I'm just talking about all the portraits. I'm just saying, in case anyone has FOMO on these portraits, P1 is nice. It increases it by 1 round, but his ult already lasts 3 rounds. It's a 40% damage buff that lasts. Like, think of it like this, right? So you have Pickles, whom is very AP friendly, right? You know, he can get Moxie pretty easy, but you have to get P2 on Pickles to get 40%. And then you have to make sure you have the clarified topic to be able to get 3 rounds, right? So now Pickles is universal, so I'm not directly comparing them, but you know, you get a 20% damage for everybody and a 40% for reality damage characters by all you have to do is just ult. There's nothing special you have to do. No, P0 is perfectly fine. P0 is perfectly fine. But I mean, Guttian's literally going to work with every single... I mean, he's going to work with literally every single reality damage character. Now, here's the question, right? People are going to ask, does this work? Yo, we're like 1 minute off. Does this work with Bjorn, Bloom, and Shemaine? Yes, it does. Because those are 2 different buffs and debuffs. So the amount of damage that reality damage has so much, man. A 40% damage buff is wild, dude. Ugh! Alright. Let's see if I can get him in 1 summon. Oh, come on! Look at this banner. Yo, thank you, Gerald, for the super chat, bro. Look at this banner, dude. Look at that. It's like, bro. Do some.
Hi, I'm
It's a great banner. All right, we're gonna do some single summons.
Hello, world.
Let's hope for some single summons. Come on. Single summon luck, bro. Come on.
I'm Dor.
And then I'll purchase if I need to.
The BSA number?
Single summon luck, dude.
Don't panic, my lord.
The BSA number?
Have you heard that story?
Come on, give me a 6-star. Come on. You got me. Right here. No, you don't. Should have saved 70 pulls. Yeah, I should have for sure saved 70 pulls. Bro, the shop is cleaned. Oh, no. They updated it. Thank God. Let's open for this. Ooh. Yeah, we got Limbo. We got this right here, too. Swag. Let me not pull on the wrong banner.
Have you heard that story?
I'm trying to convince y'all I don't work for the company. Nah, bro. Man, his dad do it, Bird. Call it. Alright, let me go ahead and...
Hi, I'm here.
Looks like I'm gonna have to break out the swipey, bro.
Здравствуйте. No.
We gotta do the swipey. Alright, what's the best one? This one should be it, right here. We gotta do swipey, bro. Bro, I was trying to get away with it, man. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like I was trying to test the waters, but they wasn't gonna let me have it. I gotta check the pity for y'all too. I know y'all are curious. Y'all like, yo, what's this man Lucky working with? Oh, that's not actually too bad. Bro, I love the prices in CN, dude. The prices in CN are so nice. I love the hype that y'all have for the character, bro. I love the hype. Trying to be all cute here with the F20 strats. It all comes back to swipe. Swiper's gonna be swiping today. Yo, for real, man. I was like, oh, man. All right. We had to, man. All right, this should be enough, man. Hopefully. Or am I insulting the game? All right, so let's look. Where are we at? What? Oh, wrong banner. Taking a while. Is this right? Okay, so this is our banner. Know what banner that is. Know what banner that is. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. You need 40 summons. So pity. Alright, 10 summon right here. Dang it. Yo, be current bloom. Send something right here. Oh my god. A balloon party. Alright, so we're at 15. 15. I just did 20. Come on, bro. It's 30. So we're at 45. Alright, come on, man. Let me get it with the singles. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bro, I got a family, dude. I got a family to feed. Come on, Blue Park. I got a family, dude. I got kids.
Instead of a pat on the head, the puppy prefers a handshake like a friend.
Oh my god, bro. Like, oh, I've never hated seeing pickles in my life, but
Mission accepted.
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're a team now.
Let's just use everything. Dude. No way, man.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Hello.
Bro, no way, dude. Bro, there's not even enough packs. I guess there's a few. Let me see. Bro, wrong animal. For real, like, wrong animal. I got... Bro, that could have been Geten, bro. That really could have been that guy. That really could have been that guy. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. Let me see. I mean, homie is guaranteed now, but like, Pickles out here done scared the bird off, man. I don't even want P1 Pickles, dude. I wanted Pickles back when Black Dwarf was coming out. And I got Pickles right before Black Dwarf was coming out in Global. But I don't need them now. Yeah, bro, I told you I don't have connections with Blue Park. I told y'all I had no connects at Blue Park, dude. Y'all out here think I was... Y'all thought I was lying, dude. Alright, let's see how many summons we got. I'm trying to do it on the cheat, man. Okay. This should be the last one. We pretty much bought all the packs. Okay, we're still good. Okay. Is that even enough? I'm gonna have to actually buy gems. Oh my god, man. Still no more packs to buy.
Здравствуйте.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
Jesus, we're right back at 17, pity. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, viewers at home, don't do what I'm doing. Do as I, yeah, don't copy what I do. I'm seeing Pickle's face was like I saw the mineral and I was like, bro, ain't no way. And I was like thinking, okay, maybe it's gonna be Eternity. And it ended up being Pickles. I know I should have pulled off stream. Should have pulled off stream, bro. Fuck. That was with 17 pity. Could have been much worse. I'm not even happy. Fuck, bro. I mean, I'm happy, but I'm not super happy.
You often show up unexpectedly.
Oh my god.
Among house guests. Given it some thought. Some of my people also.
How did I not get this? Alright, let's level them up. Let's get to business. What do we need? 3?
I thought it was an academic. So long lives this. And this gives power to be. Round.
Oh. This one cleared. Well, I didn't spend $100.
And this is an alien city.
So it could have been much worse. Because it's converted from CN, I didn't spend $100. So it was like 80. I need to update this.
So long lives this. It's happening. Power to be.
P5 now that you got all that. Nah, he actually doesn't seem worth the P5 to me. Like, you know, the DPM charts are gonna come out. They're gonna be like, yo, y'all gotta get gutsy in at such and such level, but yeah.
Each moment, now night. The story begins with about a dog.
99.99 is over 100. No, that's why I was hoping for the packs to be there. That way I can get more from my pools, but yeah, I only spent like $80. So not bad.
I've seen you struggle with new cards.
That's why I be telling y'all, bro. It's hard out here in these streets. Y'all be talking about wanting portraits, or y'all gotta get the character first, man. You gotta get the character first. Where is he? Man, blends in.
You often show up unexpectedly. Is this a recent trend among the house guests?
Bro, his voice is
Given is some
amazing.
thought. True friends
$80.
respect each other too.
Well. I need 2 of these. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did.
This is an alien city. Try this.
But somebody said it was 70 pulls for me. 70 pulls. I guess it's not the worst. It could have been much worse.
The story begins with a battle dog. Each moment is now night.
Sid is.
Everything has a cause and effect.
I don't even want to look at pickles right now. Bad dog. Bad dog. I gotta wake up the baby.
Each moment now night. Round reality. I said hello. I know the night, and this is an alien city. The story begins with a battle dog. Each moment, now night. Everything has a cause and effect. I will pray for you. Sorry.
No, sad thing about the only thing about pickles is that
the wind goes past the corners of the roofs and comes out of the alleys, learning the sounds of nature and humans on its journey. I accompany it with my flute, and a new song is thus created.
how is Geten paler than 6 but looks better than 6, bro? He's literally paler than the man, but looks better. Anyways. Look at that art. Hey, Lex, have you checked what's going on in your wilderness? No. What's my wilderness? Oh, yo. The
vows.
Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, that looks so cool. $70 pulls, I got him. I lost the pity to pickles, and then I got him. Yo, that's so cool, bro. It's actually really cool.
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet
actually-
is the
it's
last
actually really
thing
cool.
we would like to see. The muddy snow.
Geten. What am I missing now? Bro, ain't no way I'm missing. Oh, it's because I fucking leveled up. It's because I leveled up Shemaine.
I thought it was an academic.
Well, when did I put Yoimiya in my wilderness? Hey, bro, I made some calls, you know what I'm saying? I made some calls.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Round to reality. How welcoming! The story begins with a battle dog. Everything has its cause and effect.
Wait, what? I need to update this.
The story begins with a battle dog. Welcome to the world of numbers. Everything has its cause and effect. Victory? Okay, but what does it...
Need 6.
Let's go. I walk fast.
Ha! An experienced adult is coming to your aid.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
He's so cool.
Are you seeking my service?
I'm not gonna put him in yet. Fucking pickles.
And now, I belong to this set. Now it's time for Spathodia! Did I start running? It could be another newly made this year. Time to check my calculation. There they are. Let's get it over quick. Got you. Given that it could be found, given that form is a bubble. Huh. It could be found. Another jar? Newly made this year. Are you irrational numbers?
Look, man, it's just... I wasn't in a good headspace to get pickles at that time.
Stay balanced.
Got you. Another jar?
demonstration.
I didn't want to use an ult.
There they are. Ouch. Go away. Ugh. I'll fill the cup for you. I remember it's called...
I think all the content for 1.6 is out. By the way. Yeah. So something else.
Can I start running? Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think all the content for 1.6 is out now.
There they are.
I'm not gonna do that today, but just know that the Joe portrait ceremony will be happening soon.
You have no numbers. Gotcha. Let's get it over quick.
Yeah, everything's out. Uttu's out. The third raid is out. All of that's out. The new Limbo's here.
Victory? Okay. But what does
Yeah, I
it
think
mean
everything's
to
here.
us?
True friends respect each other till the very end.
Thought I farmed all of these, not gonna lie. I did farm this. Good stuff. Good stuff, bro. Alright, see. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Crit rate. Alright, let's put everything that we are gonna need in here. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. Wait, we can only use 3 of those. We're gonna need this. 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 I'm fine with that. Ooh, okay. So his crit rate, so he's sitting at 38%, so he'll get another 20%, so it puts him at 58%. Okay. Not bad. All the values are pretty much what we thought about. Okay. Let's go. Well, he gets another 20%, so he's gonna be over 50. But I did build him for crit rate. That's all the crit rate he has to offer. That's earthing. But he gets 20% crit rate and crit damage when he enters battle. We're gonna skip story because we know what y'all are here to see. This is event portion. This is story portion. Ah, his part. Okay, his part of the event is just like her, where you get to trial the character. Do I go straight into Uttu? Yo. Hey, yo, Zima with the drip though. Bro, Zima gonna be pulling. Wow. Wow. Hey. Marsh creation. All right, let's to do first. Okay. Okay, let's go here first. Dang it. I don't have homing. Oh no. Ooh, almost got the wrong one. Hold on, let's see what I can do real quick. See if I can fix this man up. It's 3 rocks. That man 3 rocks. It's 10. Maybe buy 1 coin. Oh, this is the wrong one. Hold on, guys. We got some stuff to do. Just need to beat this like.
Duty lies with you.
That's the portraits. Portraits are cool. The first one increases the duration of the ult. The second one increases his crit damage to that he gets entering the battle to 30% from 20%, and then gives him his starting Moxie +1. But the portraits don't seem broken. Like up to P5, he gets like 50% crit rate on his like extra attack. He just gets more damage, but up to P2 as a support, he's pretty much at his max. But like, well, I'd say P1 really is the like thing that kind of makes the most sense to me, more than anything. We can at least get Shemaine somewhat decent. Yo, okay, we can get 6. Can we get 7? Yo. Can we get 8? No. Okay. I'm just going to... Let's see, what does quick load do? I know quick load could do... I know I could do better than that. But... Let me just look up the guide real quick. Yundere. Well, she's not gonna be too crazy, is he? Sorry, Karat. Couldn't buy you this time. Ooh, I am going through materials right now, boy. Good. It's a decent place to stop. I am going through these materials, boy, y'all. Okay. We're gonna do this first with a beast team.
I'm no master of the teamwork.
Ha! An experienced adult is coming to your aid.
Double checking. You'll pay me 5 Sharpadontes per hour, right?
Now it's time for Spathodia! Wooma, wooma! Get moving!
Alright, so with I3, he randomly applies his debuff to a random enemy. So, thankfully, applying to this, and that's each turn, right? So he gets, for having all reality damage characters, unfortunately he doesn't get as much Moxie as Flannel, but he does get 3 string out the turn. So P2 will give you up to 4, right? So you get just as much as what Flannel gets. But like I said, it just basically means you use 1 more ability, I guess, which is not really that big of a deal.
Music will speak. The bones will tell.
Right, so we're...
Everyone has their own definition. Careful.
Anyone feeling cold?
Into the channel, and so we should be able to do a follow-up attack. Remove that battery. So that's going to be really good for this raid. Alright, guys. Domain expansion is about to happen, y'all.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Domain expansion. Oh, I see the effect. It's these little symbols here.
Puppy, give me a hand!
Brave decision.
Nice practice! Dance in the pixel world!
Everyone has their own definition.
It says it does it to a random enemy, but it doesn't specify if it does it. If it does a unit that doesn't have it. Yeah, it doesn't specify. But I can see here that it did go to the boss. So we're about to, let's see, counter here, get the debuff, channel, do that just in case.
Everyone has their own definition. Pardon me.
Hold on to that.
Yo, that admonition is crazy. Wait, how does he still have a battery left? That doesn't make sense.
Brave decision.
That's right!
The music will speak. Everyone has their own definition.
Right.
Anyone feeling cold?
You should be disabled.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, we're gonna do a debuff.
Will tell.
That's gonna stack, and then we'll do this, this,
Deep breath in.
and then this.
Careful.
Give me a hand, friends.
can't do this alone.
Cheer and witness my victory!
Okay, we should be into the next health boss. Yo, look at that. Debuff. Buff up real quick. We need to get rid of this robot.
The music will
You
speak.
got it.
Now dance. Stay away from me.
Poppy, run, run!
The bones will tell.
Nice practice.
All right.
The music
Breath
will
in.
speak. Careful.
Seeing stars.
See, Gutian.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Alright, there we go. Gotta use a lot more. I gotta. I can see why Centurion fits better. With Getian. I can actually kind of see why.
Your command.
You want to do it, you got it.
Brave decision.
Now dance.
Hold on to that.
I can see where Centurion fits better.
Poppy, give me a hand.
Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking. The music will speak.
Dance in the pixel world.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
That's 40% damage boost. Wow, that was a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage, but we're gonna need a proper healer. So this all works really great, but we gotta flannel's cool, but not having a healer is better. Having a reality damage healer would be a lot better. Well, honestly, like ignoring the reality damage part and ignoring the beast team, probably better, because like you just take a lot of damage from this. Like just testing this out, it works really great, but you have to decide who you want to give Moxie to, right? So obviously, like, they both give really great buffs, but then you gotta have a character that doesn't really need to use as much Moxie, right? So like this would work a little better with Centurion, because Centurion doesn't have to worry about ulting. Centurion would just need Centurion would just need to use her skill and not really worry about ulting. So then you could focus a lot more Moxie into Flannel, and also using Geten as most, like, which you're using your AP for. Yeah. Well, Flannel can sustain stuff, but you have to do a lot. You have to put a lot more AP into her. I'm gonna try it one more time. But I gotta focus AP into Flannel. Also, Shemaine, like... Shemaine's a support. And... with Flannel honestly being a buffer... I mean, Shemaine's debuff is cool, but like his ult in this raid, with him being P0, isn't hitting crazy. So I'd almost drop him for Med Pocket, because Flannel's hitting harder than Shemaine right now. Because Flannel can crit 100% of the time, and Shemaine just can't crit. Like his crit's not good. I mean, I have him at R like 7, but like without having his ult crazy, he's not critting, so he's just a debuffer. And I'm not really focusing on using his stuff, like where I would probably drop him, honestly. But his stuff does combine with Gutien, it's fine. But Gutien's damage is Incantation Might, and Spadadilla has really good incantations, so that's why I do have her. Let me see if I do drop Shemaine.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
What happened?
Good enough. Get it started.
The bones will, music will speak.
You got it. You want to do it the hard way?
Careful. Pardon me.
Wow, they almost killed that robot the first part.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Nice tactic.
Dance in the pixel world!
The Bagua drum
Getting
on
Flannel
the
and
sunbreak
Gutien's
never warns
ults
about
at the
its
beginning
changes.
is pretty dope, though. Like, that is a pretty strong start.
Seeing stars.
Oh, she didn't even crit. Okay, so yeah, what if we just focus?
You want to do it the hard way?
Sterilize.
What if we just focus?
Stay away from me.
Here we got the channel.
Get out
Her
of here.
counter. That's the extra Genesis damage. That's the admonition right there. We got the omens right here. Trying to hit.
The bones will tell.
Channel.
Music will speak.
We just need to do 50k, so hopefully we can do 50k.
Pardon me.
That hurts, huh? Seeing stars.
Wow. Alright, we need to do... Yeah. I need... Let's see. I don't have enough attacks. Let's see.
Wear gloves.
You got it. You want to do it the hard way?
The bones will tell.
Oh, hi.
Puppy, run! Hit!
Stay away from me.
Okay, now we need to do 75,000, which we can do
Sterilize.
damage dealt buff. Oh, wait, yeah, I mean, like... Oh, but we don't have the crow debuff. Oh, we apply it, though. The ult. So that's gonna be 20% damage that he's gonna take. And a 40% damage buff. Should be good.
Confrontation was never to my life.
Come on, this is the
This isn't even with Flannel's buff.
Hi.
So look at that
The
crit.
Baba drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
Anyone feeling cold? Cheer and witness my victory!
Oh, I have the wrong one. I have Luxurious Leisure on Spathadia. I don't even have the right. I don't even have the right Psycube. That's awesome. Let's see.
Sterilize.
I'm ready.
The music will speak.
Get out of here. Go! 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 Puppies!
No, the portraits make him more of a crit character. But I added crit onto him, but he's not a crit character. He just gives himself crit rate and crit damage.
Wear gloves.
You got it.
Sterilize.
Oh.
You want to do it the hard way?
Oh,
Hold on.
hi.
It's called employee insurance. Hey!
Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's get a bigger buff. That.
Puppy, give me a hand.
He already has Crow.
The bones will tell.
Nice passing. Time to go all out.
Dance in the pixel world.
Pardon me.
Like a lighter. Hey!
Wow. That was really good. Because he took the burn? I guess, yeah.
Nice practice.
Does Geten and power creep 37? Wait, what? Power creep, no.
The music will speak. The bones will
They're not
tell.
even, like, related.
The music will speak.
That hurts, huh?
This is not a mistake.
Yeah, they serve completely different roles. My god, man, this...
Wear gloves.
Everybody's gonna take damage, but I gotta heal.
Sterilize.
So then... Just do that.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
That's right.
This.
Come on, this is the one punch.
I'm losing my patience.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yeah. Damage-wise? 37... Oh, 37 dog walks Geten and damage all day. Geten's damage isn't that crazy. Geten for reality damage is going to be a 40% damage bonus for reality character is going to be crazy. And the 3-man comp with 15%, with the 15% that he can lower on defense to get 40% damage dealt, it's probably going to be it's probably going to be better than Bjorn Bloom, especially at P0, and with how you can get his ult very quickly, it's going to be good. But both Bjorn Bloom and him can work together. Shemaine isn't someone I would consider a reality damage support. I put him more on the mental side. Yes, Shemaine can do it, but I don't like Shemaine with this squad, because in order for Shemaine, like, Shemaine at P0 doesn't do enough damage to warrant me even using his skills and try to get his ult off, especially when you're like in a raid situation, right? In a raid situation, you're wanting single target damage. Shemaine's single target damage isn't there, and him as a support, as a reality damage support, like, I mean, Geten can do more without having to use as much AP, and Bjorn Bloom can do pretty much the same thing without like really using AP as well. And Bjorn Bloom also hits pretty hard with her ult and everything, but I don't actually like Shemaine in this because everybody needs so much AP. And like, you would say, well, why do you have Flannel here? Flannel's buff is actually really good in the fact that it gives Incantation Might, which is something completely different from what Geten gives. And a lot of the, so if you're using a character like Centurion's gonna use an incantation, so getting Incantation Might from Flannel will be huge. And then also getting the 40% damage dealt, and we're not even talking like crit, right? So Flannel can still be used with like Melania if you want to boost her Incantation Might. But I do think that Flannel's a pretty strong character here. Well, if I were doing Shemaine, well, I mean, there's still multiple comps, but like, I wouldn't have, if I'd have, well, Leilani is a good character, but like, I don't have the resources to level up Leilani. Like, either way.
You want to do it the hard way? You got it.
Wear gloves.
Well, I like Shemaine, but like, that's why when I talk about him for mental damage. I don't really talk about him for reality damage because we already have the Cure and Bloom, and then we have Geten for physical damage, right? Like Shemaine in terms of what he can do, like he's still really strong, but I mean there's just really strong contenders like for reality damage, and like I just don't think he competes the same way as all of them. I'm not gonna do enough damage.
That's right.
Freaking dumbass.
Anyone feeling cold? Poppy, run! That hurts, huh?
Well, yeah, if you're spamming...
Wear gloves.
Yeah, if you're spamming ult, then you won't feel great. If you're spamming ult, flannel will be fine. Ooh, I gotta heal here. So, I heal with flannel.
Poppy, give me a hand. You got it.
Sterilize.
I don't have I3. Yeah, I have
I'm ready.
Dance in the pixel world.
If I'd be lying if it didn't make me laugh and you had to explain Crit Pocket in your Med Pocket video. Yeah. For now, we are coping with him for a mental buffer. Yeah. Because Getien's, I mean, 40% is kind of wild for reality characters. Like, it's kind of wild.
Wear gloves.
The music will speak.
Sterilize.
Nice practicing.
The bones will tell.
That's right. Come on.
Wear gloves.
Careful.
Like a lighter. Cheer and witness my victory.
The Shemaine disrespect is crazy. Well, Shemaine has a purpose, but it's however you want to, like, in all honesty, most people aren't gonna get flannel, so Shemaine would be here instead of flannel, right? And I'm doing an all beast team, so I mean, like, Shemaine would fit like in another team setup, right? Like, I'm not saying that Shemaine's completely out, but in an all beast team, this is an all beast team, I wouldn't put Shemaine. And if we need AoE, Shemaine is still there, right? Because Geten still buffs him, but like Geten doesn't buff crit damage, and it's just damage dealt, so it's a little bit different for me.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
The music will speak.
You want to do it the hard way?
I'm losing my patience. Oh, hi.
His channel, basically, he gives himself extra moxie. If the enemy has this little crow head debuff on them, then they take extra damage from his admonition. Whenever, I mean, he gets extra moxie. I said he gets extra eureka, and he'll attack enemies that have this crow debuff on them.
Sterilize.
I'm ready.
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Ha! Go! 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 Puppies!
Stay away from me. Pardon me.
I need to heal these guys.
Wear gloves.
You got it.
He doesn't have. I have to do 3 attacks, right?
That's right. Nice passing. Poppy, run, run! Hey! That hurts, huh? Poppy, give me a hand!
The bones will tell.
You can still act after using a channel.
The music will speak.
That's right! Dance in the pixel world!
Pardon me.
How many raids have multiple bosses for each playlist? Oh my gosh, we're getting hit so hard. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying, like, are there any duplicates?
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
Wait a minute. Heal.
Sterilize.
The bones will tell.
Wear gloves.
The music will speak.
Freaking dumbass!
Careful.
Oh, hi?
Now we're about to take so much damage.
Sterilize.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Time to roll. Hang on. This is the one.
Nah, there's a...
I'm losing my patience.
Spathy isn't good
The
for this
Bhagwan's
team
line
either
on the
because I
sign
can't
board never
maximize
warns
her
about its
damage.
changes.
I can't keep up the burn, and I can't even maximize the damage in the ult. So really, the best person for this team truly is Centurion. Because Centurion doesn't need any setup. No. They've pretty much covered every element. So the next boss, so there's, oh wait, Plant doesn't have one, but there's no double elements yet, no. Plant doesn't have a raid yet, but they also don't have a new character.
Wear gloves.
You got it.
I'm ready.
The bones will tell.
Go! 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 Puppies!
Pardon me.
And honestly, Geten would work better in a single target situation because then his crow buff will just pretty much have 100% uptime, I guess, right? Instead of having to worry about it.
Nice passing. Poppy, give me a hand.
Sterilize.
That's right. Anyone feeling cold? Dance in the pixel world.
Hi.
Seeing stars.
I mean, it's a triple S, but like, it's also a P3 Spadadilla. But Centurion could have done it. Centurion could have done it for sure. After kind of seeing this.
Wear gloves.
Music will speak.
Oh, you'll like it.
Hey!
Get out of here.
Stay away from me.
Digital bodyguard.
Well, he doesn't. His channel isn't like Joe's, but I don't have to. But let me see.
Sterilize.
The bones will tell.
That's right. Nice practice.
He tried to just get 30k
Get
damage
out
real
of
quick.
here.
Fucking triple S.
Hey, like the lighter. That hurts, huh?
Woo! My God. Oh. Yo, his dying sound is kind of hilarious. Alright, I just need to do 3k damage.
Wear gloves.
Let's do 3k damage, bro.
Get out of here. Go. 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 Puppies.
Cheers! Witness my victory!
Alright, they're dead. And then... Spadadilla is gonna die from attacking. As soon as I use the skill, she's gonna die. And boom. Burned out. Alright. Not bad. It's a lot more damage than I thought he was doing. Not bad for Flannel. 145. Good for you. But what I really want to see... Bro, I hate Burn. I absolutely hate Burn. Like, Burn is so ass. I could talk about it all day. Actually, Red Team can also do this too, but let's just go ahead and see it, right? Let's just go ahead. What I don't like about this team is the only person who gets benefited is Joe.
Dental checkup.
Well, it's reality defense. The only thing he gives to 37 is a 20% damage buff. Yeah, see this crow debuff? All of that stuff is all on one enemy. That's really good. So, I mean, we can just debuff here. Debuff here. Actually, I want to get the channel.
The bones will tell.
made this year.
Please, don't resist.
Got you. Enjoy.
Well, I mean, like, Bloom Party's cool, but...
Your request has been heard.
Yeah, see, in this team... I mean, Getien's good, but he doesn't really... He doesn't benefit. He doesn't get any extra Moxie. It's interesting.
The music will speak.
No.
I mean, I know it's not super important, but like, it's annoying.
Don't resist.
Let's get it over quick.
Yeah, the Genesis damage isn't crazy. It's like doing 500. It needs to be like, to increase it, it needs to be like,
Got you.
you have to increase his attack.
The moment of silence.
And it's so on a single target enemy, it's not even going down, so it seems like it's just 100% uptime.
Another jar?
Relax.
Straight up 100% uptime on the single target enemy with him. But then, if his, I mean, so on a single target fight, if his debuff is up 100% of the time, then you don't have to use it.
Can I start running?
Yeah, Geten and Flannel are still really good.
No.
The music will speak.
It's you, Lim. Another jar?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got you. Enjoy.
You just gotta use his channel. That's all you really gotta do with him.
It's newly made this year.
Why did it go down? Oh, because the new enemy that popped. Okay, so.
The bones will tell.
I mean, that shouldn't have happened, but I guess.
The music will speak. The moment of silence.
It's newly made this year.
The bones of the music will speak.
Benefit from reading.
There they are.
Stay away from me. Pardon me.
His damage is pretty poor, too. Or, not poor. He's just not a DPS in any way. Maybe with, like, you know, P5, but why are we talking about
Confrontation was never
P5?
to my liking. The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Please, don't resist.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes. This is not a mistake made by man.
Yo, what's good? What's good? I don't have Centurion, so I can't test Centurion. And if I log into the other account I have access to, it's not going to be accurate because everything's going to be P5. So I don't I don't like using a character necessarily at P5. It doesn't really show anybody anything.
The moment of our music will speak.
Another jar?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Stay away from me.
You don't want to miss it.
Sweetheart is actually a good pairing. And Sweetheart lowers defense after her ult. Sweetheart is actually a seriously decent pairing. Who actually needs this? I guess.
The moment of silence.
Wait.
Relax.
Time for ears to listen. The tones will tell.
Breathe.
But in terms of reality characters, I mean, 40% damage dealt buff is good. And that's at P0. It doesn't increase with portraits, the 40%. It's 20% for characters who aren't, you know, part of it.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak. Confrontation was never to my liking.
It's newly made this year.
Learn from silence. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Well, Jill gets buffed from 6 every turn, so she's fine. You don't see all these buffs that this chick has? Ooh.
The tones will tell.
Coming.
It will all be fine. Please, don't resist.
Careful.
I'll fill the cup for you.
That means Geten the strongest P0 buffer, doesn't it? Well, in terms of reality, yes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, there's something else I could do better here. I don't like the team completely.
Relax.
The music will speak.
The maid's flicker. Another jar?
Not completely sold on the team,
Thank you.
but it is gonna do damage. But I feel like someone else could do really well.
There they are.
I mean, some other people could do well.
Enjoy. Got you.
I mean, it is some of the best characters, yes, on this team. In that sense.
A moment of utterance.
No worries.
The moment of silence.
It's newly made this year.
We walk in long nights. Learn from silence.
Yeah, doing 400k almost before round 10 is actually crazy.
Stay balanced.
Oh my god. I'm taking a lot of damage.
Relax.
Okay, I need this to chain into something else. Okay, I don't want that. Ugh.
No worries.
I wouldn't have to do this.
Coming!
Relax, no worries.
I wouldn't have to do this.
Coming!
Please, don't resist. Breathe.
Switch out Geten for pickles? Well,
Stay away from me.
I'm not trying to switch out Geten when he just came out today.
I'll fill the cup for you.
I can triple S the raid. I don't care about that. We're trying out Geten.
The music of the bones will tell.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Everybody already knows what pickles can do.
Pardon me.
We walk in long nights.
Boy,
Relax.
boy, taking a lot of damage though.
The moment of utterance.
No worries.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Breathe.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Yeah, if it's not reality, there's no point of using Geten. You literally only want to use him with reality. Other than that, every other damage buffer is better than him.
The moment of utterance.
Relax.
The moment of silence.
The bones will
Another,
tell.
it's newly made this year.
We walk in long nights.
Got you. Let's get it over quick.
Kind of annoyed me. I'm gonna see something real quick.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. A bit crowded here.
Did I start running?
Pause down.
The music will. The bones will tell.
Yeah, because I should have healed them there.
This is not a mistake made by
Boss hits very hard. Not gonna lie. I want to see if she can taunt.
Pause.
It's newly made this year. Another jar?
The music will speak.
Walking train.
There they are. Another jar?
Walking trainer. Long animation and occasional
There
indulgence.
they are. You don't want to miss it.
What's funny is that Geten actually will buff up Babel.
You won't be
Confrontation
disappointed.
with the bones will tell. The music will speak.
These glowing lights. We are the master and weaving of the place.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes. Careful.
Down. Pause. Relax.
It's newly made this year.
Walking trainer. Huh. Breathe.
If I had Babel built properly, Babel would actually be hitting really hard.
Got you.
Down. Pause.
Coming. Another jar?
Huh.
She does seem to be taunting because she's been attacked twice, but the boss hits AoE. But she does seem to be taunting.
Enjoy.
You won't be disappointed. Relax.
It's newly made this year.
The bones will tell.
These glowing lights. We are the master and weaving of the place.
Her res is very low.
There they are.
Pardon me.
It's like at a 5. It should be a lot higher.
You will pay
Jesus
for this.
Christ, Tooth Fairy.
Down.
Like, Jesus Christ, Tooth Fairy.
Walking trainer.
Bro, it's crazy. It's like, I feel like this boss is harder than I remember. She is taunting it, but it's still hitting Tooth Fairy. That's the problem.
Relax.
Confrontation was never.
So
to
she
my
can, so she can taunt bosses now, but the question is if the boss hits multiple times, does it matter?
Another jar?
No. Pause.
It's
Breathe.
Say sorrows.
You won't be disappointed. Relax.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Another jar? These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
No, Ezra is better. I just wanted to see if she could taunt.
Let's get it over quick. Got you.
No worries.
Coming.
Pause.
The bones will tell.
Please.
I don't have my Bluestacks.
I'll fill the cup.
So I don't have 6.
Stay away from me.
Oh, this boss hits too hard. Yeah, I gotta be a lot safer than this. He doesn't do as much damage as I want him to do.
Preparation completed.
Dang. $17.38. They all have the same amount of health.
Dental checkup.
The music was the bones will tell.
Leave it to me. Load it.
This is not a mistake made by men.
Please, take good care of yourself.
He adds in some extra damage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use our boy Ezra.
Relax.
Another. It's newly made this year. Leave it to me.
But we're gonna put in.
Please. Don't resist.
Yeah, we're gonna put in our boy Ezra for some survivability because we're just dying.
Let's get it over quick.
Power from the soil.
But not having 6 kind of hurts.
There they are.
speak.
You don't want to miss it.
Oh, it's Psyche?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Pardon me.
Yeah, Psycube's kind of like... I don't like his Psycube. It gives Incantation Might. If the carrier is Afflatus' Beast, penetration rate +5. If the carrier is in channel status, the damage of mass attacks is increased by 12%. I don't really like it.
I'm here, with everyone. Leave it to me. Loaded. I'm here, with everyone.
The bones will tell.
Really made this year.
I will help you.
What's his portraits? His portraits increases damage.
An amazing discovery.
His portraits increases damage. His first one makes his ult last 1 more turn for 4 turns. The second one gives him... The second one gives him 1 more Moxie when he enters battle. So instead of 3 with reality damage characters, he'll get 4. And then his crit rate that he gets when he enters battle goes from 20% to 30%. The third and the fourth one like increase the damage of his skills. Yeah, so duration of array is increased by 1 round. 2, when there's 2 or more reality damage characters on your team, self Moxie +4, all within a prophecy told. Increase crit damage and crit rate by 30% for the follow-up attack. On Admonition, you increase it from 120 to 150 reality damage. The P4, you increase the damage of his skill. And then P5, while within your ult, you increase crit damage and crit rate by 50%. But you have to be in your ult for that.
No worries.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Coming. It's newly made this year.
Please, don't resist.
No, his portraits aren't crazy. I mean, I literally said before he came out, I was like, I hope his portraits are garbage. Because I didn't want to have to get them. My first impressions. I like the character in terms of, like, what he can do for reality damage teams. And then he can be increased. He's definitely not a must summon because he's only for reality damage. So when you have characters like Necro and you have characters like Pickles, like, you know, Pickles can do 30%, Necro at further increases can do 40%, and they work for everybody. But he does help push reality damage teams really far, right? He is really good for that. And so if you have characters like Jessica, if you have, you know, Lilia, Centurion, like a 4th spot for Spadadia, a 4th slot for any of these reality damage characters is really good. But, right, it's like, okay, if I'm using Poison Team and I already have Ann and Lee, it's like, do I really need Geten, or is Geten just replacing my Ann and Lee? If you're like, you know, like he replaces some of these universal characters, but you usually got those characters that way you wouldn't have to summon for Geten.
Leave it to me. Loaded. Relax.
Another jar?
But I do think his extra damage and stuff is nice. Like in a way, but it's definitely like, you know, he does increase the damage of the team. But yeah, there's already it's basically like combining Bjorn Bloom and you know, necrologist, right? P1 necrologist is what it kind of feels like with the damage buff, right? It's a 40% damage buff that's really nice. It lasts for multiple turns. And then the learn the defense part, you can combine that with Pure and Bloom, but it's like combining those two, honestly.
No worries. We need some peaceful moments.
Leave it to me.
No worries. Come back to me.
Power from the soil.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, if he would have been for mental damage, he would have been a way crazier of a pick, because then he could have been combined with Shemaine, and then he would have made mental damage. Like, it's actually slightly upsetting that he wasn't for mental damage when I think about it, because he could have really been used for mental damage and done exactly what he does and been a way stronger character.
Another jar?
Please, don't resist.
Well, 6 is still universal. 6 is not getting 6 is still universal. Again, like I said, 6 isn't the best slot for every team, but he is a good slot for every team. Geten isn't for every team. His 20% damage buff can literally be beat by a lot of characters that he applies for everybody, and the 40% is only for reality. And 6 can be used with Geten is still, right? So I mean, like, 6, it's hard to take 6 honestly out of the equation. Like, there'd have to be a crazier character than him to take him out of the equation, which is, you know, even wild in itself to say.
Newly made this year.
The music will speak.
In a second.
Can't Sonetto even beat that? No. Sonetto can't beat him in terms of damage amp. No.
There they are.
I'm saying it a little too far.
Stay away from me.
Oh, you're talking about the 20%? Yes. Sorry, that you're talking about his buffs. The 20%, yes. Most can beat that. But that's why he's only for reality damage teams. Yeah, that's why I said, like, you really have to make a decision on your accounts. Like, what are you summoning these characters for? And yeah, it definitely seems like Geten is only for reality damage. But do y'all, like, how many of y'all feel comfortable summoning a character that's only for reality? Whom, I'm gonna be real, in my opinion, Geten's damage is not crazy enough to be made only for reality. His stuff is good, but he's not crazy enough. I need his damage to be a lot more. Bro, I need Tooth Fairy to not get wrecked, dog. Tooth Fairy's absolutely getting clapped out here. Let me see. Let me use him in some other stuff.
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the last thing we would like to see.
Our blood-sucking rate is 15% after using the ultimate ritual. The player with the lowest health will recover life. Okay. I'm running on borrowed time. It was good. Birdman's bad. He's just not. It was good, Jaka. Yeah, he's just not the. He's not the savior we needed.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately.
A bit crowded here.
Let's go. I walk fast.
Are you seeking my service?
Let us get to know each other.
Can I start running?
Yeah, Jaka, bro, his damage is not it. Like, his damage for him, like I said, to be a character for only reality damage, his damage is really bad.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Let's get it over quick.
Was he worth the $80? Well, I mean, I can get that back by making tons of videos and talking about him. I still have tons of content I can make with him, and we're still going to talk about him in the streams. But, I mean, I was not expecting disappointment. I can tell you that.
Run, start running.
And what's crazy is that giving him crit rate and crit damage, like when I'm seeing his values not that crazy, doesn't really solve anything for me.
Another jar?
Like at P5, like he's not, like I don't feel like he's gonna hit that hard. He's not getting extra with his portraits. He's not gonna be getting extra Eureka anyways for his admonition to be doing like a 50k, like a 30k tick.
Got you.
Not worth if you're not a content creator. You like the, yeah.
You won't be disappointed.
The moment of silence.
It's newly made this year.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Benefit from reading.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. I can definitely say.
You will pay for this.
He makes every other reality damage character hit hard though, like hardly any effort. I can for sure say that. You know.
Time for tongues to speak of
Pause.
truth.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
50 and 55% though was wild. He needs to be hitting for like 10k on his channel, something like that. Yeah, Jaga. I agree.
I'm no
Like
master of
he's not hitting that hard on those, bro. I was kind of shocked because I was like, Flannel's hitting harder than him.
An experienced adult is coming to your aid.
Your request has been heard. The music will, the bones will tell.
You got it.
Careful.
Is Ezra more worth than Geten? Yeah. In my opinion. Ezra's a lot more universal.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
You want to
Bro.
do it the hard way?
The The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
It's because he's short. If he would have been 6 foot, he would have been OP. Bro, look how much damage like Flannel could do, man.
Not right.
Like, look at this. Look at this. I want y'all to see this real quick.
Puppy, you want to do it the hard way? Dance in the pixel world! Puppy, run, run!
And y'all want me to drop Flannel off the Beast team, bro? Like...
The bones will tell. This is not a mistake made by men.
I'm actually really upset that, like...
You got it.
That, like, Flannel's that much better.
Time to go all out. Charge, you! Cheer and witness my victory!
LMO, like I said, Geten could never. Bro, that's what's sad, man. Like...
This is not bad for a stretch.
That's what's really sad. But I mean, they both can work together, right? But I just don't like it. I don't like it.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. A bit crowded here.
And now, I belong to this set. Who ate beans?
Jaka's like, bro, I'm so pissed. Bro, guys, Jaka's gonna get a video out in the morning. I'm gonna be asleep. Jaka's gonna have a video out of how disappointed he is.
There they are.
I'm gonna be asleep, you know, because we work on different times. He's like, Jock's gonna be in the video like, man, this character sucks, bro. I'm gonna see Jock, he'd be like, bro, this character sucks.
Got you.
Since Lucky doesn't like Geten, you know, the community's gonna be like, must pull, most OP support. You know what's crazy? Yeah, the characters that I like are the ones that literally no one wants to pull.
Leave it to me. It could be found. Power from the soil. Time to check my calculations. Victory? Okay.
Dang, man. I mean, you know... The fact that Geten isn't super impressive means that people have nothing to fear, though, in 1.6, and they can just get their Joe and then wait to see what's happening in 1.7, I guess. Like, I mean, I see that as being definitely an option for people. Just, bro, just at this point, just wait to see what's gonna be in 1.7 before you even think about it.
Digital bodyguard.
Nah. Birdman's gonna fall off like he did in real life.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
You want to do it the hard way?
The Bagua drowned on the sign.
You can just pull unload on Joe pretty much, bro. Wow, she didn't crit. She hit. It's amazing. Flannel didn't crit and she hit Geten's damage. So stupid.
Puppy, give me a hand.
I'm going to...
Puppy, give me a hand.
Alright, we're gonna buff him. We're gonna see what gets him. I'm gonna stop talking about him. Let's see how much damage he can do right here. We're gonna give him Incantation Might, which should buff up his channel. And we're gonna have him do the debuff. Alright, 3.8. It's gonna channel. Bro, the max was 8. That's with 40% damage gel buff. That's with incantation might. That's with all of that. And his max, and he did AoE. His max right there was 8.7.
That's right. You want to do it the hard way? You got
We're
it.
gonna look at what Flannel does.
Like a lighter.
And I understand
Victor,
my Flannel
the
has
mother of
portraits.
arrogance.
But like, even with a P5, single target wise, he wouldn't do that damage. Yeah, I tried the mono beast team. All Geten is showing is that Flannel is kind of a crazy character to get. Even with P5, he would get 30% more crit rate and crit damage. And with 30% more on that, he would not hit a P5 in a single target, is what I'm saying. Single target wise, P5 Geten can't beat a P5 Flannel in damage. And that's kind of concerning. They're gonna do some domain memes, aren't they? Forcing us to have a domain unit. Yep. It's gonna be like 37, right? Like 37's a great character, but her main purpose is for Genesis. And so they're gonna be throwing a bunch of domain shenanigans where we're gonna have to use him.
The music will speak. The bones' music will speak. This is not a mistake made by men.
Yeah, more crit rate and crit damage for no damage equals... Yeah, exactly. Oh, Birdman is still gonna be cool. But he's definitely, unfortunately, not the man I wanted him to be.
The music will speak.
Dance in the pixel world.
He'll still be a good fit in teams,
The
yes.
background on the sign brick never warns
I mean,
about its changes.
don't get me wrong. Flannel Geten and a beast character is really strong. But I'm not looking at what Geten does for the team. I'm looking at what Geten can do individually. And individually, he's not looking like, in his DPS, he's not looking crazy. But what he does for a team is really good if you're focusing into that. But I will be a liar if I didn't say I was wanting a little bit more out of him.
You got it. That hurts, huh? Digital bodyguard.
There we go. Delta! And his, I will say though, he is pretty AP healthy on a single target because his 15%, his debuff, his 15% reality debuff, it will have 100% uptime.
This is not bad for a
right? With 2 enemies, it will have, I think, 100% uptime because it goes 1 enemy, it's 2 turns. So yeah, I think between 1 to 2 enemies, it'll have like 100% uptime. Roguelike NPC lady over it gets in.
Loaded. Another jar? Please.
Yeah,
take care of yourself.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, it should be 100%.
Let's get it over quick.
So he can 100% it.
It's wrong.
Time to check my calculation. Enjoy! There they are. It's wrong. Loaded. Another jar? I will help you.
But what's really weird is, like, now I'm wondering, where did we get crit damage from? Because everybody was thinking he was gonna have crit damage, like, from, like, they had to have changed it somewhere. Because I could have sworn, like, everyone had it translated as crit damage. And crit damage would have been so much better. That's what have made him, like, a crazier character to get. Like,
the field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
it would limit him, but giving 20% crit damage and then giving 40% crit damage would have been it would have limited him even more, but it would have made him more interesting in the sense, because like we talked about yesterday, if he would have had crit damage, he wouldn't be able to fit with everybody like Jessica, right? But the where he's at with damage dealt now, like a lot of people are like kind of coping. They're like, okay, so he gives the same buff as Necro, as Pickles. I guess the game was trying to tell me, bro, just use Pickles, right? The game was already trying to tell me to use Pickles when I lost to Pity. So he gets the same damage dealt buff as Pickles, Necro, Soneto, and Lee, right? So a lot of people are going to be like, I'll just use them. And then with the crit damage buff, 20% crit damage, but yes, you could use, yes, there is Ezra, but isn't Ezra's a named buff though? Ezra has a named buff called Clarity, so it would have stacked though, right? If it wouldn't have been called because Clarity is named. I mean, it just would have stacked. I don't know who translated. Oh no, it was all. No, well, like Double Bull translated it that way. Steam Bun like people who are like really good with translations. Yumdure, like pretty much every CN person who like translates and stuff, people who like are usually over there, like it was all translated as that. Well, there's not that actually many crit damage buffs. There's the only person who buffs crit damage is Ezra, who can apply it for other people. Yeah, I guess that's why everyone got baited. Yeah, it did say that in Realtor translation. That's what I was thinking, Jaka.
Nice start, buddy. Leave it to me. Newly made this year. I will help you. Time to check my
Yeah, they definitely changed it. Yeah, Ezra's is stack base. It goes away whenever you crit. It goes away whenever you crit, so it would have stacked. It would have been so much better.
In a second.
Him being able to stack with Ezra would have done two things, right? It would have made Ezra a little bit more of a character people would want to get, because then they're like, well, dang, bro, for for characters like Lilia, Centurion, for Spathia, I have 2 support characters that could have given 80% crit damage to reality characters, right? Or 60% crit damage to mental damage characters. That's still a lot of crit damage to be able to give to characters like Melania and others, right? Like, you could have run that, and that would have been something really good. You know, just a possibility.
Another jar?
Would have made Lilia a bomb. I mean, yeah, it would have helped out. Would have helped out every crit character. For Ezra's to be consumed, you have to crit, so it's never wasted. I do like Ezra's clarity buff because it's literally never wasted. You have to crit for it. Huge Lilia Coco on in chat.
You don't want to miss it.
Look, bro, people look for anything to allow Lilia to be better here, man.
Got you.
I don't slander Lilia. All the other creators do. Don't worry, Lilia lovers.
Okay.
You can hang out in my streams. So, Geten versus Ezra, who's better for vodka gal? So I'm gonna say Geten. Okay. And this is why. The problem with and this is from experience, the problem with Ezra and Joe is that Joe attacks too much and Ezra can't keep up. You have to do, I mean, you really gotta focus on your blue mushrooms and growing them, because Joe crits a lot and she has multiple attacks and it's gonna get consumed every time. If you're using a attack and a channel, that's 3 attacks and you only get 2 stacks of clarity whenever you're doing the mushrooms, so you're having to focus them a lot. And so if you're using a lot of Joe's skills at level 1 and stuff like that, instead of like stacking them up, you're consuming that clarity buff faster than what Ezra can produce for, versus a character like Geten. In those 3 turns, regardless of how many times that Joe is attacking, Geten can give her that 40% damage dealt and the 15% defense. Same thing for the fragile debuff on the enemy. She attacks way too much, way too often for him to keep up those buffs. How good is the B team overall? Well, like, Geten and Flannel, literally with Centurion is a pretty crazy team, even if you throw in, you know, Shemaine. But in a 3-man, this is like perfectly fine. I think that Spathia is way too AP hungry though for this 4-man, so I'd literally rather put in like Sweetheart or Centurion into this. Spathia just uses too much AP. Shadow Kitty. Yo, Shadow Kitty, thank you for renewing your membership. He does have 15%. It's Stream Elements calls it sponsor, but it's membership. But I do, because I really do like that on turn 2, you can get Geten and Flannel's ult. It's pretty crazy, honestly.
The bones will tell.
You got it.
Careful.
Digital bodyguard.
It was about 70 pulls. I pulled in extra pickles, unfortunately.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Nice tactic. You want to do it the hard way?
The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns
so
about
mad.
its changes.
Anyone feeling cold?
Yeah, if it would have been 30 though, it would have been broken because it can have 100% uptime. It actually could have been like, it could actually be too strong. I'm gonna disagree on increasing it too much because it would be like, it would completely like overshadow like some of the other characters. Because he doesn't have to do anything to apply it.
This is not a mistake made by men.
Come on, this is the one punch.
The music will speak.
Cheer and witness my victory.
The community had all assumed that it was crit damage, but it's just a damage bonus. So I do feel like they did change it. Because this was not the Geten that we were reading about.
That's right. Nice tactic. Poppy,
This also, he doesn't give damage dealt. Increase, rally different shred by itself. It's nowhere near as strong. Wait. You could make it stackable to a cap. Well, someone was saying 30% though. I was saying that 30% without using any AP. I mean, even if it's stacking, like, I mean, I guess if you were to have it stack up to 30% and have the stacks work individually to where each stack has its own turn, because you know the stacks are they last for 2 turns, then maybe. But I'm only saying, like, on single target, it would just kind of be a little like wild, in my opinion. I feel like it would just be really, really strong.
The music
could be wrong.
The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns about its changes. Pardon me.
This is not bad for a stretch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, like 30%, like, for reality defense is pretty wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is, and I'm just saying single target. Like, it would just be too strong. Like, yeah, like, he would just be like, he'd be like a Birdman Bloom with like Joe level effort, right? Where it's like, okay, level 1 skill, I could get like, you know, 30%. Like, even with like, you know, 2 stacks, okay, 30% defense shred first turn, but like that'd be wild, bro. Yeah, bro, it'd be like Joe levels of like, it'd be Joe levels of like a debuffer. It's like, why use anyone else?
Can I start running?
Want to thank Lux in his wallet for testing every character and saving our pulls and some money. Hey, bro, I try my best, man. Yeah, they put trash bags in Limbo. That's good.
Check my calculation. You don't want to miss it.
So our main problem with him is the damage? Yes. That's my main problem with him. For him to be reality only, he doesn't do enough damage to justify it when the characters who are in his class do decent damage.
Please
cease resistance.
No, his kit is fine, but for him being reality only, he doesn't do enough damage to justify it to me. We haven't seen him with Centurion yet? Well, no, that's not the problem. He's gonna make any reality damage character amazing. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying him individually. I'm talking about for you guys. He'll make your Centurion strong, but in the sense of where he's at in 1.6, you're already going to be pressed for pulls to get Joe. You're only summoning him for reality damage. We don't know what's coming on beyond that. And yes, 40% damage dealt buff is really strong in the 15%, and he can be combined with other reality characters. But there's already characters that can kind of do what he does, if not the full value, but can kind of do it. Right? And so you have characters like Pickles and Ann Lee who can do like Pickles can do 30%, right? For both, while being like, you know, really good with AP, but then you also have other characters who can lower reality defense, right? So in a sense, he's like a, you know, he lowers the defense and he can give the damage stuff. So he's like, you know, a Pickles while lowering defense, but it's like, I'm trying to save you guys pulls. I think he's great for reality, but I'm definitely trying to save you guys on your pulls. I just don't think he's necessary for you guys to pull in 1.6 when most of you are already trying to pull for Joe. Now, if you like the character and you have plans to use him, then yes, go ahead. Like, go ahead and do it. But for those who are being really conscious with your pulls and you're trying to be safe, I just don't think for what he does, he's strong enough.
Leave it to another. It's newly made this year. Please cease resistance.
If Geten is a mental type, people will oh, bro, if he did exactly what he did in his kit, but for mental damage, the man, I would be like, yo, pull this guy. He would make Black Door stronger, Melania stronger. He would make 37 stronger. He would make 6, like he would make so many people stronger if he could just do it for, yeah, for that. I totally agree. Yeah, odd patches do have a curse of being skipped, but if people are gonna skip Geten, I hope 1.7 is a banger.
Your request has been heard.
Just skip everyone and cope on 50-50? This is true, you could do that.
You want to do the hard way?
Yeah, we can just auto.
Digital bodyguard. Anyone feeling cold?
Pardon me.
You got it. You want to do it the hard way? That hurts, huh?
Bro, this thing is... Hold on. This robot's a lot tinkier.
Get it started.
Alright.
The music, the bones will tell.
You got it.
Stay away from it.
Putting Ulu in the same sentence with Geten feels extra. Yeah, no, he's better than Ulu. I forgot that Ulu does a damage dealt buff as well. That's so disrespectful.
Was never to my liking.
What this thing's about to do.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Well, I personally wouldn't call... Well, see, that's why I personally wouldn't say that Geten is a 6-star Bjorn Bloom, because then people are like, okay, so just get Bjorn Bloom. I will say, though, having Bjorn Bloom on the same banner as Geten is pretty crazy, because, I mean, like, both of them can be used in the same, like, team, which I haven't tested out yet, but both of them can be used in the same team. I think it's... I definitely do think that the banner is a little, like, wild when they had added that. I was like, bro, y'all put a crazy, like, combination of characters together.
The bones will tell.
Oh, you'll like it.
Pardon me.
Bro, 30K from Flannel, bro. Like...
Puppy, give me a hand. This is the one punch. Dance in the pixel world. Cheer and witness my victory.
Goodbye, robot.
This is not bad for a stretch.
Bro, all of Flannel's damage came in from that 30K. She skyrocketed up, bro. She skyrocketed up and shot past Geten. And I was using Geten's abilities. I used like a level 3 channel. I was using his stuff. Skyrocketed past that man. But see, that's what, like, low-key, like, that's what I was really expecting with Geten, is, like, to be a really great support, but then have, like, some damage, where I'm like, damn, am I about to fight Gold in the Cave? For 6 Limbo? Bro, I was like, bro, I recognize that soundtrack anywhere. I'm gonna auto this.
Leave it to me. It could be newly made this year. In a second.
Yeah, I hope 1.7 has a skin for Voyager, since it's supposed to be about opera music.
There they are. Loaded. Leave it to another jar? Please, take good care of yourself. Please cease resistance. Thanks. Don't resist. Got you. Professional.
Yo, what's good, Gold in the Cave? You out here, my guy.
I'm here. Leave it to me. Could be found. An amazing discovery. Time to check my calculations.
See, well, they did add a time for battle much later. I don't know why they thought it was enough to not give Geten something else attack. Oh, yeah. It's annoying because they could have avoided this with further testing. No, they put so much emphasis on Geten's sub DS portion. As they support. Yeah. Used to work as a nice expansion of gameplay, but it's only temporary. Yeah. I still do have Uttu to do. I'll do that tomorrow. We'll see what.
It's wrong. The final demonstration. Leave it to me. Newly made this year. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Ruben said, "Oh no, the team just took so much damage." Yeah. Ezra's like, Ezra's shields are like so wild, bro. Yo, what's good, Matt?
Time to check my calculation. Please cease resistance. Let's get it over quick. Ouch.
Oh no.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
No one.
Coming. I will help you.
That shield is massive for you.
I'll fill the cup for you. Leave it to me. I'm here with everyone.
Relax.
Loaded. I'm here with everyone. It could be something that. Please take good care of yourself.
Holy shields, yeah, Ezra's shields are wild. I really think Ezra is a great character. People can say what they want. I do think that Ezra's a great character. Look at that. Ate it. Ate it.
It could be fun.
No one.
The final demonstration.
Loaded.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the world of numbers. Please cease resistance.
Easy.
Leave it to me. It's newly made. Another jar?
Relax.
In a second. Got you. Enjoy.
I saw the scent of mint.
I'm kind of sad that now I'm looking forward to flannel during the beast. You're looking more forward to flannel than you are Geten. Yeah, but for the beast team, you literally like kind of have to use them. But hey, at least you know there's no FOMO in going any higher than, you know, P0. Just go P0 and call it a day.
Leave it to me. Another jar?
There's literally no reason to do anything else.
Power from the soil.
Okay, let's not get ulted, guys. Here we go.
Let's get it over quick.
We beat it on turn 11. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, did she not?
Coming. Loaded. It's newly made this year. Leave it to
Thought
me.
we would have gotten that.
I'll fill the cup for you.
I think Leilani will be great for the Beast team. I think Leilani paired with... I think Leilani
But what does it mean?
definitely paired on the team, allowing Flannel to spam her ults will be great. He might get, I mean, he might still get P5, but I don't even know if I want to look at P5, because swear, if P5 just allows the follow-up to just only do 10k, I'm gonna be mad. So I don't know if I want to be upset. No, it's another account. Wait, this is open face gold in the cave? Okay.
The bones where music will speak.
Great decision.
The bones of music will
You
speak.
want to do it the hard way?
Now dance. This is not a mistake made by man.
Digital bodyguard.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Nice tactic. That's right. Dance in the pixel world.
The Bagua drown.
This is Limbo.
Never warns about its changes.
His ult animation does look sick though.
That hurts, huh?
The music, the bones will tell.
You got it.
Everyone has their own definition. Pardon me.
Yeah, using it twice doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, you get the extra Eureka, I guess, but you only do one attack, and you have to be in the channel state.
You want to do it the hard way? You got it. Nice tactic. Poppy, run! Seeing stars.
Ah, headphones died. How hard are we about to get hit?
The music will speak.
Great decision.
That's right. Dance in the pixel world.
Yeah, I have him. I really want to see the field effect affect the field. Yeah, it's only for allies, and it's just, it just shows up right here. It's not a giant domain. I mean, the way it shows up isn't that, it's not that crazy, like the visual for it.
The bones will tell.
Your command.
You got it. Anyone feeling cold?
Pardon me.
Hold on to that.
Bro, flannel. I'm about to be disappointed here.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Come on, this is the one punch! Digital bodyguard!
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never
Oh my
warns
God.
about its changes.
But this is the domain. The domain, like, is very subtle already. If you can see, like, you can actually hardly see it. Oh, Shemaine. I don't like that you don't create. Oh, somebody's dead.
Oh, good for you.
Not right.
Oh, he got revived because of the limbo. That's right.
Great decision.
All right.
Nice
Keep
practice.
that in.
That's right!
Everyone.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this
It's gonna
alone.
be called a Ray. Most likely. 16K.
Like the lighter! That hurts, huh? A fair game!
They all did around the same amount of damage. Well, I know Shemaine, he's only res 7, but these two characters are res 10. Flannel did a little bit more. She healed. She don't, like, I think for Flannel, like, for having her P5, she's at 100% crit damage pretty much. That's also what allows Flannel to be really strong. Like, you can give her Thunderous, and she can be crazy with it. She can be sick with it.
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the last thing we would like to see. The muddy snow water would be mixed with root pieces.
Yeah, all of those values are correct. Let's portray. Birdman! Birdman. His crit rate. His crit's not high, so you have to get the portrait to get the 30% crit damage here and the 50%. Because, like, this is all the crit rate I can give him. It's not a lot. Even with P0. Flannel and Toothberry, I've seen them fail a crit, never. Bro, like... It's just... Yeah, bro. Bro, man. Oh, that's right. I have to do the cumulative damage. Forget. You can use TA on Geten. That won't help him. I really want to be keeping in a negative Nancy, but what were they smoking when they put them together? I do think the character. Okay, so let me talk about the character. Okay. Geten has a really, in terms of single target, he has a really passive kit. He can get his ult off really quickly, and then you're just going to be, in single target, you're just going to be spamming his channel, which means you're going to be spamming his extra damage dealt, right? You're not having to use the debuff at all if you're in a single target situation, because, like, in a raid, right? If you're in a raid where the boss has a large amount of health bar, or you have a large health, like, you're not using the debuff at all. So you're simply just going to refresh it, right? If you're using FM, 40% damage dealt buff without having to do anything extra for it is pretty nice, and you do get it on turn 2, so I think that is good for reality damage characters. If we're taking aside anything else, for reality damage characters, that is really good. Also, his debuff can be combined with characters like Shemaine. It can be combined with characters like Bjorn Bloom, Diggers, right? Anybody who lowers reality defense, it can be combined with that. But when you're in a situation like Plant Team, it's like, you know, you have a character like Anan Lee who can do a 30%, and she can also freely upgrade her skill without having to ult, you know. So you have a situation like that. Hers lasts 2 turns versus 3. So, you know, some people like Anan Lee because you can get this 3-star pretty quickly, right? By just having it on the far right, you can control when you get it, and it's 30%. It's only 10% lower than Geten. And it works for everybody. You have Pickles, who can give you a 30% damage dealt buff for 2 turns, and then for gets 1 extra turn if you have Clarified. So that's 3 turns of 30%. It's 10% below Geten, and then if you happen to get a P2 Pickles, then, you know, it's increased a little bit further. You have Necrologist, who can give you in raids. I'm going to specify raids mostly. You know, P1 is 40%, and then P5 it's 50%, which is still the largest, and it works for everybody, right? So, and all of these, and Pickles, and wow, it's funny how I have them all right here. Pickles, Anan Lee, and Necrologist can all work with Bjorn Bloom and Shemaine specifically. But like I said, Geten, his bonus is that his debuff, his 50% debuff, you can literally not use any AP for it, and then you're just gonna do the channel over and over again, and you can get a 40% damage dealt buff at turn 2 if you want, right? So you can get his ult without having to use much AP. You know, it's pretty easy. And then the first round of damage that you do, you can get access to damage a lot quicker with him than having to wait with some characters, right? With using like less AP. But like, he would have been much more impactful as a mental damage character, because the characters that you're putting on the team, right? So I don't like, because everything I just said doesn't work when you use Joe, Tooth Fairy, and Six, because Six and Tooth Fairy are mental damage characters, so you're not being able to get access to that quicker Moxie. You'd have to get P2 to be able to do that. You have to get P2 to be able to put Joe and Geten together, which is kind of silly, right? Because it allows you to have 2 or more to get the 4 extra Moxie. Or, well, basically, P2 allows you to get more Moxie and to get the ult without using as much AP, right? Makes him a little bit but that's for the first part of battle. But his reality defense lower doesn't do anything with Tooth Fairy and Six. His 40% damage dealt buff for reality damage characters like Six and Tooth Fairy can be helped with that, right? So that kind of is unfortunate. Yo, we got more members. Yo, appreciate y'all. what are y'all saying? I think it would have been more impactful in release, probably. Same way 37 was decent, but has obvious future synergy. So let me see. I'm definitely writing him off for now. If domains become stronger, then I'll care. The domain expansion mechanic might be useful for force upon us. Yeah. Yeah, enemies will be able to do domains eventually whenever they ult. Yeah. But yeah, it's just that, like, I think the character is cool, but like, you know, just as a creator telling people how I feel, like, there's 3 other characters that does what he does in terms of his in terms of what his ult does, and his 15% reality defense lower, that's the highest it goes. And like, bro, Bjorn Bloom does the same thing, right? So in turn, like, what he does is it's 15% and then 40%, which, like, you know, Bjorn Bloom has 25-25, and Shemaine has 30-15. So it's just different. Yeah, my only fear is that we can use domains, it will also negatively affect Geten. Well, yeah, you'll have to reapply it. Do the twin deer summon a domain? Can we see how it overlaps? I'll try that tomorrow. I'm not gonna get into another mode. I'm gonna have to get off like here soon, but I'm just kind of talking about them. But I'm really but like everything in his kit though, everything that I'm saying, the thing about these 3 characters is that, like, Pickles has decent damage, Anna and Lee has decent damage, you know, Necro not so much, but like Geten isn't doing Pickles damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, Pickles hits hard, bro. Like, Pickles hits hard. And for Geten to get his own Psy-Cube, like, bro, Pickles can use Luxurious Leisure and hit hard. Like, Pickles is, like, actually really decent with his damage. Anna Lee has some decent damage with her incantation, bro, and like her ult. And then, you know, she can also like up the levels of her skills for free. You know, Necrologist has the prayer and stuff like that, which is really interesting. But if I'm just looking at, you know, the fact that you have a character who can ult really quickly, like Pickles can get his ult pretty quick, right? At Insight 3 and stuff like that. Maybe not as quick as Geten, but if you're like, you know, Pickles is universal. But Pickles hits hard. But then, like, in a single target, right? I have a problem here, and I could make all of this video. But, like, in a single target situation, this card is useless. Yeah, that's what Obi-Wan... Yeah, Obi-Wan, you just said it. This card is literally useless in a single target situation. There is no reason to use this ability. Like, that's what's crazy. Yeah, it takes more AP. Okay. Because, yeah, Geten could ult turn 2. I guess Pickles could too with I3. Yeah, that's true. But again, we're comparing Pickles, a universal character, to Geten, who's only for physical. So, like, Pickles wins. Even if his buff is 30%, Pickles wins. To where, like, I was kind of about to write off like, that's what I was saying. The game warned me, like, bro, just get Pickles. Like Pickles has the damage, and Pickles can get his ult really quick. And like, you know, at P0 it's 10% lower, but bro, it works for everybody. Geten has one useless card like Balloon Parties, single target. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like getting this card here, like in single target situations, even duo targets, it's not gonna feel great because, and the reason is because of his I3. His I3 allows his debuff to, it allows his debuff to have 100% uptime, which sounds really good, but then it makes this, like, you know, redundant. One more Pickles portrait for you and Geten is basically not worth. Don't say that. Don't tell me that.
The puppy is delighted by your visit.
Don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that.
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is.
Because then somebody's gonna be like, "Yo, bro, you should have just summoned on Pickles banner, dog." Don't tell me that. Because like it's wild that I pulled a Pickles off banner on Geten's banner while Pickles is here, right? And then I'm now like one Pickles away to where like it's more worth to get another Pickles than another Geten. Like that's what's crazy. Why don't you just say Pickles single target cards if you're doing good damage. Yeah, Geten slander aside, he's a very majestic character. Oh no, like yeah, his design is amazing. I mean, bro, look at this I2. He looks really good. I was really excited. Like, he looks great. He looks great. But yeah. I don't know, maybe like I'm trying to think, like I'm like, you know, maybe it's me. Like I was trying to tell myself like maybe it's me, but dude, I res 10 this guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I res 10'd him and I put his crit rate as high as I could because I wanted him to crit, but like that damage is not, that damage plus his own psi cube, you know, is level 50. I'm sorry, but like, bro, yeah, that's res 10. I was not impressed for like, and for a day one res 10, like, you know, I3, I just wasn't impressed. His kit's cool, character looks great. Definitely not impressed. I'm so disappointed too, man. My opinion, Geten should be going bang for bang with your flannel for damage. Yeah, bro. Yeah, like I know Flannel's P5, and I know I like don't like comparing P5 characters to P0, but even P5 Geten couldn't do Flannel's damage because at the end of the day, like she can use TA, which is not even maxed. And if I were to focus on her counter damage, she could technically use this, but I'd have to make sure that she counters, right? But yeah, she can use TA, which is easy because like that's just her single target damage. And if I were to max TA just for her, she'd do even more. But like her resonance gives her like 60% crit rate and more crit damage. And then what gives her the extra is her portrait gives her portraits give her literally 35% extra damage on her skills. So, I mean, 30% extra crit rate and crit damage is what she gets. So you're telling me that this character goes from having, you know, 146 to with the res having 166, and then gets another 35% from portraits to have 200% crit damage, and then she ends up having 60 to get 35%. She's at 95%. So you're talking about we have a character that has 95% crit damage and 95% crit rate and 200% crit damage. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, bro. So basically she has almost a full 1-2 ratio with 100%, 200%. And that's not even counting what, like, and then the reason why she was hitting so hard is because she's taking the buff from Geten, and so like Flannel's hitting like a truck. Like when you have all of that, because her ult buff also gives her incantation might. And hold on, I just thought about it. She has a damage dealt buff, but it goes away per stack. Her explosive, like, it goes away per stack. So her 25% extra damage that she gives herself goes away after you attack. So that combines with Geten, and then she has a 20% increase in incantation might buff. So she's stacking all of that together. This is a 25% damage bonus, and this is 20% extra incantation bonus, with her having 100% crit rate, 200% crit damage, also increasing with the reality 15% that Geten was giving her, and get the 40% damage dealt with the fact that she's a reality damage character. That is why she's hitting like a monster. I know I just said a lot of words, but that's exactly why she's hitting like a monster. That's a lot, bro. It's a lot. The fact that her incantation can hit 30k. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit. So, very good character. And then you have Bjorn Bloom.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
Who could also, you know,
it reminds me
benefit from Geten, but yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on, Obi-Wan. We weren't talking about Geten. I wasn't expecting you to hear all of that. Hold on. We weren't. I was talking about what all Flannel could get, okay? I wasn't talking about. But yes. That's what's really sad, huh? All of those buds I just talked about, Geten gets the same thing. My man Obi-Wan put it all together. He's like, hold on. So you're saying Geten gets all of that and still doesn't hit hard? No, it's good that you zoned out. Obi-Wan kept listening, unfortunately. No, but he caught every word that I was saying and applied it to. So what he's saying is that Geten gets a 25% damage buff because hers is named and it's different, and also the 20% for incantation bonus because that applies to beast characters, right? So 20% incantation bonus and a 25% damage dealt bonus, and then Geten gives another 40% with also the 15% reality defense lore. And with Geten, we use level 3 challenge stuff, he still doesn't hit hard. Man said I'm always locked in. That's the problem, is that everything I just said also applies to Geten, and he didn't hit hard. Geten hasn't hit over 10k yet. That's the problem. He literally gets all of those buffs. That's the problem. And it's really sad. It's really, really sad. Nah, flannel 6 stars. Obi's in your... I read that wrong, Shy Guy. That was all. That's almost pause worthy. That's almost pause worthy because I was like, "Hey, yo, what?" But Lux, at least he's majestic. No, he looks great. Character looks great. Character looks absolutely great. What did I read? Well, Shy Guy said Obi's in your walls, and I was like, what? I just read it different. I read it as it was said. It's like, bro, Obi's in your walls, Lex, and I was like, hold on. They needed a scapegoat for the people complaining about power creep. You all did this. I'm just saying, bro. That's why I was like, yo, let's pause. I was like, pause, bro. What? No way, I realized what you did. But, well, Bupak, but, well, it's the debate, like, Obi-Wan was saying, he was like, well, if he's going to be crit damage, he's going to be even more limited. But if he had the crit damage, I think he would have been better. Like, I think them changing the crit damage, he would have been better. And then he would have been different. He would have been different from Pickles and Necrologist and Anan Lee, because he would have buffed crit damage and then it would have stacked with Ezra. Or people would have been like, oh, I can skip Ezra or go for Geten, or I can get both of them to maximize on the crit damage, because that's what I was thinking. But I am disappointed. I think I'm more or less disappointed that it's because it's damage dealt and not crit damage. Yeah, like it's like, oh, okay, he works for Jessica, but you're gonna just use Anan Lee. And because I know so many people grabbed Anan Lee and or grabbed Pickles, and then they reran Pickles with Geten, it's kind of wild. But now I need to see 1.7. I'm excited for him design-wise, but kit-wise, I'm not. And it's really upsetting. Today, the Meta Slaves cheer. So they can finally P5 the Wine Gal. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go through. Tomorrow we're gonna go through and look at her portraits. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see. But it's gonna happen. Better safe than now. Tell everybody saving for P5 Joe is the best option. Yeah. And be like, bro, P5er, dude. Oh, man. All right, guys, I gotta go. I got stuff to do tonight, so I'll catch y'all later. I'll be live around my normal time tomorrow. We still have Uttu to do. We still have the Echoes in the Mountain with Geten to do. I'll still do that. Still gotta do the raid. Limbo's done. So, but anyways, guys, I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate y'all sticking by. Hopefully I didn't ruin, you know, everyone's thoughts about Geten, but I was just bringing the truth. But all right, guys, love y'all.